Good morning, Lean. What is? What's good, Poncho? How we doing, Suarez? Stand still away. Good morning, Eddie. He said, "Good morning, Pops." That's crazy. Appreciate the heart me, by the way. You don't have me. Oh yeah. This life is for two. You know I'm down for the when I'm sliding with you. Can't stay away, can't break away. Lord have me. Oh yeah. This is a brand new beginning. We're down at the ceiling. What's good, RJ? Mm, 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 mm. Good morning, my boy Flip. God is great. Let's have an amazing week. Let's do it. What's good, Rocky? Yo, what's the play, man? What's good? What's good? Good morning, everyone. Double tap the screen, hit the follow button. We are pushing 10K followers, chat. Appreciate the heart, me. Let's go, chat. What are you going to be training today? And good morning. I'm just doing my top-down analysis first, chat. Hey, get into the river. No, I don't want the relics. And so, DJ. Let me turn the music down a little bit, chat. There we go. Yo, what's good, Danny? You don't have the pair up anymore? I got you. Probably I'm saying my name. Got you. We already hit full TP. W Danny. Glory to the Father. You deserve the praise. Hey, Flip, how do you make a real-time decision? What do you mean? In the market? Based off my confluences? Are we waiting for the news today, chat? Let me see. 10 a.m. news? Yeah, why not? Y'all don't get it. Erwin, I appreciate the follow. Yo, Harry. Yo, Harry just locked in. That's crazy. Let me update this chat. Feel like I say it when it's done. Even my like even with confluence don't even make sense first off. I just don't got the confidence to see it through. That just means you don't have enough chart time. Let me check, chat, how many we are at. We are at 65, chat. We are at 65. There's 35 spots remaining at this price. Let me move this. 35 spots remaining, chat. Congratulations to Harry 1689. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everyone. Make sure you're double tapping the screen. Share the live. If you've double tapped the screen 10 times this morning, say me. I want to see. Jay Boogie, what's goody? What's good, Go Savage? What's good, Trev? Shout out Trev in the building, man. What's your narrative today? I'm doing my top-down analysis. Me, big dog. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Poncho. She said me. That's what I'm talking about. Rocky J Boogie. Let's go. Keep double tapping the screen, guys. Let's get to 5K. Let's get to 5K. Let's get to 5K. I know we can push. My guy, what's good, Daniel? Chat, I got some new music for us. I'm waiting for the session, but I do have some new Christian bangers for us. Are y'all ready for that this morning? I hope you guys are. Because I am. You feel me, chat? Let's go. I'm going to play this one and finish up my top down. There's no rush into anything, chat. Today's Monday, first off. Today is the start of the new month. So just no need to, rush into any trades. I'm seeing a lot of beautiful potential setups, chat. We are up on the account. I'm back on my PC. So I'll have everything uploaded today to the Discord. I've been away on vacation. I just got back last night around like 1 o'clock in the morning. So I appreciate it. I'm going to make life straight like a ruler. Yeah, I'm going to have everything posted today, though. Let me open up my Top Step. Yeah. All right, chat. How do you think PMI will affect NQ considering it's not a commodity? We'll see when we'll see when price lines up. Trust the process. We see when price comes out. All right. I ain't gonna lie, I like gold already. From low to high, we already balanced the BPR. If we see the OTE, we are in OTE. We have no wick to the bottom. Low came in at 4,428.7. Open came in at 4,428.7, which means there's an imbalance in price right there. 4 hour. Still have equal lows on 4 hour. Daily. Took out daily highs already. So we're above the daily high. We're in a daily liquidity void. Oh, just for nobody. Just the process. Hold up, chat. Let me do my top down, and I'll tell you guys everything. All right. On somebody, no, just for nobody. All right, chat. If we start to, I can already see a narrative to come into play. Okay, I can already see a narrative come into play. If we soup this high and reject off of it, engulf back down bearish below this opening, close below the BPR, we will go below True Day Open. True Day Open also has a 15-minute equal low now based off of Asian session equilibrium, and also pre-market open. Okay, so we have a relative equal low structure with no form of swing on it other than the swing that was formed from Asian session equilibrium. Relative equal lows. All right, so I'm just waiting, chat. I want to see the narrative start to play out. That's what's going to give me the high probability in this potential trade setup. We do have a new week opening gap on gold, obviously. So I would expect price to do some sort of pullback into that region. This was off of the daily. We came into our daily level that we called out, guys. But I still believe we could go lower. I still believe we could go lower. If you look at a monthly time frame, you see that we created a very big major monthly high yesterday. Not yesterday, last month, I'm sorry. If you go down to the weekly, we had a full engulfing from the weekly candle. So to me personally, this is a break above a old weekly high, which was all-time highs, and then price immediately rejects closing below the opening of the previous candle. So now you could potentially see this as a whole order block and potentially look to hold the equilibrium of that. So if we do that, we could potentially see price roll back over to here. Why? Because we do have a weekly imbalance. We do have a weekly imbalance with daily equal lows, sell side liquidity underneath. Also, if I'm being correct, we have a lot of room that we could potentially start to fill some of these imbalances that we never filled. This is just one large imbalance as there is no form of sell side delivered here, and the only sell side that was delivered was the first weekly fair value gap. It didn't create no form of swing pivot off of it, meaning those lows are not protected. So now that immediately turns my eye to, we had the break above the highs, liquidating all form of buyers. I mean, all form of sellers trying to take out or hold all-time highs. And then to rebalance the balance sheets, you at least want to see a 50% correction. So in and around the 50% of this entire swing is what I would potentially like to see as some sort of equilibrium being tested to balance out all the books. Okay, so with that being said, that 50% lines up fairly well with our weekly sell side target. And as I've told you before, we have equal low structure on daily time frame. We have a relative equal low here that we just dipped into. We didn't even come into the consequential encroachment of this daily fair value gap. We just tapped into it, wicked it, and continued to go back up. So I am highly bearish on gold. I am highly bearish on gold. I do think we are due for a fat pullback. But I wanna let the chart, give us the best entry. I want to be patient because I do see a little bit more of a potential to kind of drag some of these people who are trying to sell too early. But the way that we're lining up is looking beautiful. All right. If you see any form of 5-minute lows were right here. Look at how 5-minute lows were, all right? I'm just going to start breaking down. We have lows that were right here. Immediately closed bearish engulfing. We had lows right here. Look how we closed engulfing. And that was to do what? Liquidate all London lows. Liquidated it, but look how it closed. Bang, closed straight through. Tries to come back above. Trades right back through to go back below it. What does it do when it comes back down to this low? Trades straight through it. But this time, it reacts off of it. Why is it reacting off of it? Because anywhere in and around the Asian equilibrium, you can always potentially look to see some form of retracement for a continuation or reversal. All right. So it's also around true day open as well. So we decided to stay above true day open. We decided to neglect going lower. And that to me shows that this retracement could be a retracement for a continuation. I'm sticking with my higher time frame bias. As I just told you, we had a weekly We had a weekly engulfing. We had a weekly engulfing below the opening of the lows, taking out 2 weeks of price. Okay, so to me, I am bearish. I am bearish until we come into some form of discount. Where is discount? Discount is anywhere below the 50%. So until we go back to discount, I am not looking for any longs on this price. Yo, Flip, who should I watch to learn how to look at different time zone price ranges? January has been bearish for the last 3 years. I don't know what you're talking about as far as time zones and price ranges. I have kill zone hours in which I look for specific price in each session, but I don't know what you're talking about as far as time zones. But yeah, Chad, this is what I expect, Chad. This is what I expect. I want to see a complete engulfing back below this because this could potentially just be a fake test to get back above that high. So I do see that we created a high. London created a high, and then it took it out, and then it immediately retraced back down. So to me, that could be a potential change in state of delivery. A potential change in state of delivery. I want to be extremely, extremely, extremely certain that it is a change in state of delivery by the way that we continue to break through previous higher lows. Okay, so if we continue to break past higher lows, then you're gonna see this roll back down to fill this new week opening gap. All right, chat. That's what I see on gold. Definitely keep an eye out on gold for me, guys. If we come back to that 4,428, please let me know. I'm going to switch over to NQ so that we can do a top down on NQ. All right. We'll start off on the monthly and we'll work our way down. What's good, Rad? How you doing? Good morning. Hold up, chat. Wait, it didn't. Wait, did it download that? Let me see. It did. How about this, chat? Hey, Paul, how we doing? Appreciate all the shared lives. Double tap the screen, chat. We hit 5K. Let's see if we can get to 10K. Let's see if we can get to 10K, all right? Hit that follow button. We're pushing 10K follows, chat. We're pushing 10K followers. I know we can get it by the end of this month. I know for a fact. Shoot, I think we can get it by the end of this week. Preem, I got you. Dame, what's good? All right, let me go ahead and do my top. So we got a monthly buy side now. Yeah. 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 Mm. Mm. Yeah. Hey. What? Hey, Flip, keeping my word. W Star in the building, chat. Everyone say what's goody, Star. That's what I'm talking about. We love Star. She's an OG in the building, chat. So I just did my GC analysis. I'll go back over to it, Star, for you. Just to give you insight on what I see, okay? Good morning, no joke. How we doing, brother? That's what I'm talking about. All right. So we got, like I said on gold, we do have a weekly engulfing as well. So I do want to see if we can get some sort of break back down below this sell side on the monthly, so that we can dig for a deeper discount as well. If I'm looking at the monthly, we haven't tested any form of imbalance to the upside since we created this price swing. So, and around the 50%, even if you were to use this low, the 50% still brings you to the monthly fair value. So I do want to see the start of the month give us a major sell-off. Start of the year. All right. Hey, Flip. I was up late celebrating the Steelers win. LOL, we got so lucky. Facts. You know that kicker's getting fired. Flip, I got a payout available. Should I take it or build it up a little more? If you've never got a payout before, I would say take the payout, bro. You can always build up the account again and get another payout. But it's always good. I will always tell people, pay the trader. Pay the trader, chat. Yeah, facts. No cap. Lamar can't catch a break. They'll be good next season, though. They need some receivers. They need a better defense. And he'll be good. Let's clean up this chart, bro. You can see, not like the rest. Nah, Lamar should just go to the Dolphins. Put him back in his hometown. Let him ball. Yeah, fans, I'm hearing the word. I'm not a Dolphins fan, by the way, either. I just think he'll play better in Miami because that's his hometown. He wants a ring. I know. He deserves one, bro. He's baller. But the thing is, he got Derrick Henry and stuff too. All right, chat. Let me log back in. Hold up. Hey, nobody love you like Jesus, dude. I can promise you that. I can leave in you. Ain't nothing back. Eternal life. You're looking for purpose. It could be found in a word. So tell me what God you serve. Hey, it could be found in a word. So tell me what God do you serve? It's on here in a word. Trying to force greatness? What do you mean? Comes natural, buddy. I do got that cup of coffee today. Let me put this down. Hold up. Hey. How did I run away? I thought you were on NQ. I was like, why did my chart look so different? I got my ticker on the screen. You should be able to see everything. What stocks are we looking at today? I'm looking at NQ. NQ and gold. Chat, hit that follow button if you're new here. Come on, let's get it. Yeah. I might take a small con on GC. I like gold, bro. I really like gold today. Hold up, bro. GC looking juicy. I ain't gonna lie. I just don't like the 5-minute pivot, but the 15 is looking gorgeous. I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute closure, chat. I tried the honey with cinnamon. That stuff underrated for real, for real. Bro, no sugar, no creamer. Just honey, cinnamon, and literally it's a game changer, bro. It's a game changer, bro. And it's so good for you, Loki. It was popping in Globex last night, gang. I seen someone milk 10K on silver. For coffee? Yes, Adrian. Yeah, see, this is why you gotta wait, chat. This is why you gotta wait for that 15-minute closure. 9:30 should open up. If it does take this high, I would expect an immediate rejection. Okay, if it does take this high, I would still expect an immediate rejection. We still have this here, so I would anticipate maybe a run above this high. If not, it would hold this high, and we would hold this here, and we would go lower because this is technically a 15-minute swing point creating, which is also a 1 hour and a 4 hour. So just be ready, Chad. Just be ready. I like GC today. Even if I were to take this right here, stop loss would have to be all the way at the high up here. And then you would target new week opening gap or Asian lows. 76. That's 4-to-1 risk. Still 4-to-1 risk to reward. Pretty decent. Pretty solid. But if I can maybe potentially get in here, then that makes it a 10R. You know? Or even around the consequential encroachment of this order block right here. That would make it a 5R. So it is bullish right now, but we've been bullish all night, and I think we can go ahead and take everything out that we did last night. That's just me, though. Overall bearish sentiment, exactly. I'm waiting, chat. I'm waiting. All right, I'm going to go ahead and use one con, bro. All right. I just want to show you guys. I'm in one con. All right. I'm in one con. One con right here. All right. We're going to put stop loss at the high. 190. Nothing too crazy. We have a swing formed right here, so I don't mind taking this any time of the day. We have a swing already formed at the high. So now when we drop down, yes, we did feel some imbalance. We didn't close below the low. So there is no like intentionality to get below these lows. But we could potentially be seeing this be held. The only reason why I'm holding the swing high is because I'm only in one con. So I don't care. I will look to scale into this trade. 44, 45 still has no wick to the opening. So there could be a little spike into that and then a drop back down. Okay, so that's why I'm only in one con. I do see that we had an order block. I do see that we closed below it and then we retested it again. So that's why I do see us at least coming back down to true day open for fill. At least some of this imbalance here. We got equal lows here on a 1 minute. Here we go. 9:30 open. Sends us into profit. Oh, wait. MGC. Oh, yeah, I'm in micros. I'm in micros. Okay, with that 15-minute, I don't want to see us break above that. With that 15-minute taking the old high, closing back below it, I want to see this high hold. So now I'm going to reduce risk. Just because it's $100. I don't care about the $100 if I do take that loss. I like this to hold as a swing now. We had a 15-minute swing being formed. Okay? Let's go ahead and go into 1 minute. I want to see what 1 minute does. Tests that order block again. Here we go. It's going to want to go for that 1 hour closure, chat. So we filled the 30-minute fair value as well. Look at this, chat. Look at this. We have the close of this candle body close straight through from a bearish perspective. We have relative equal lows right here, okay, where price should naturally gravitate to. And then off the retracement, we came into the fair value. We rejected off consequential encroachment of it, and we had the opening have no closure. So that, to me, shows that we could have a continuation back down. Look at the 15-minute creating that swing as well. What does the 1 minute show? If we close below, I'm going to sell one more. 3, 2, 1. Not the best closure. Not the best closure. I'm going to wait. We could still drop lower and lower, but I'm just going to wait because I don't need to rush anything, chat. Even if I take one con to there, bro, it's still 775 off of one con, bro. So it's like there's no reason to try to like milk everything on Monday. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see. We're not in the clear, but I do like how price is lining up. This is higher time frames, so it might take a little second on lower time frames to actually manipulate. They're going to manipulate the smaller time frames. We did close through this high, but we had an immediate rejection. I would see this as a potential breaker if we do break above, and it will go higher. But I think we should be Gucci. I think we should be Gucci, chat. Reduce that risk. Make sure you're operating with small risks, chat. There's no reason to operate with major risk right now. Where Monday, let the markets open up. Let the markets open up. All right? If we start breaking below this fair value gap, we will use it as an inverse, and then we can continue to scale. But as of right now, it is not 100%. This is like a B+ setup until we get the break of this low. Once we get the break of this low, and then we'll get a small retracement, and then we continue to scale, okay? So this could be an inverse to go higher because we broke above holding lows from Asia, and we could go higher. But to me, they're using retail pre-market to be enticed into the market to use them as fuel to go lower. You entered too early? No, that's why I'm only in with one con. That's why I'm only in with one con. With a very tight stop loss. Let me go ahead and just show you guys the risk to reward. I'll take this risk to reward any day of the week. Okay, that's an 8-to-1 risk to reward. I'll take that any day of the week, chat. 8-to-1 risk to reward. I'll take that any day of the week. I don't mind. Especially on one con. Why are you selling gold when news on oil? There's no news on oil. Let me put some music on. We Gucci, chat. We fine. Just let it vibe. Let it vibe, chat. Let it vibe, bro. Let me see. Heavy rotation. Let's go. Guys, double tap the screen. Hit that follow button if you're new here. This is what we want to see, chat. Induce them. We do have a 5-minute insufficient high. But like I said, I want to hold this as a 15-minute swing. Now we need a whole bearish engulfing straight back below this candle. We get that, we scale again. Hey, come on, baby. Talk to me nice. What's the 1 minute talking about, chat? Let's see. If we engulf this, I'm scaling. First 5 minutes was bullish, which is enticing retail to their party. To the party. Let's go. I'm going in again. I'm moving it to the 1 minute high now. 124. Give me 140 rule. I will take one con off here for 250. We'll be up 250 on the day. One more. At least to here. I'm going to take majority off here. We just had a full engulfing below the New York Open. I can still get cracked right here, Chad. This is not safe. But I want to see if we can get the 1 hour closure back down to the low, because that's the 4 hour closure as well. And then we could potentially see a retrace. But I do want to see these lows get taken first, though. Okay, chat? I would want to see these lows get taken. That's the only way the narrative plays. All right? This is the only way the narrative plays. Let's go. 5 minute closure is going to come in. We get the next 5 minute that will give us a 15-minute closure, and then we'll see. This is still clean. This is still clean. Rejecting the 15-minute swing high. The only thing I don't like is the fact that we are reacting off of this fair value gap. Okay? So there's a bullish fair value gap, but there's also a 15-minute swing. Because they... The heavenly places. True blessing. $220. No worries if I take this loss, bro. I'm not worried. We'll still be up 23. 2.3. We'll still be up 2.3. We are rejecting bearish order flow, though. So far. We just got to get that 15-minute closure. It's because I have eternal life. I want to hold it right there. I'm just going to keep reducing risk, chat. $200. Yeah, 5 minutes should give us the closure to stay below these lows. We should. Let me see what that RR is. 11-1 RR now, chat. We're rocking an 11-1 RR. We got to close below this fair value gap, though. This is looking a little bullish. 5 minutes about to close. Close back down below these lows. Or we're going to go back up. Relative equal lows, though. Look at this, chat. Look at this on 1 minute. Right here. $15-minute engulfs, we get out. I gotta hold that wick, dude. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Still 7-1 if I hold that. We got 5 minutes left. Don't be scared. It could have just reacted off that bullish fair value gap, but just relax. Yeah. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, we just not up till here bleeding. Ooh. 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 Come on. The stop loss is supposed to be above the protected high, but I'm trying to squeeze the trade, chat. All right. I'm trying to squeeze it a little bit more today. That's just me though. Oh, no, I know I am. I'm holding. You're cooked, bro? Even if I am cooked, it's $250. I told him bye-bye. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like how we're creating these swings now. I want to see us close below this low now because we have those equal lows. Low came in at 44.28.7, 44.28.6. So it did low key take that low by 1 point, but that's still relative equal lows. So if we can get below that low, I'll be content. Hey. It doesn't look like it though. We look bullish. We do look bullish, chat. We do look bullish. We do look bullish, chat. He coming back real soon. He coming back real soon. He's coming back. He's coming back real soon. Living in sin, you shouldn't do that. Pardon. Pack it up, little bro. Let's see what's NQ doing. We're so with a lot, don't lose that. We're still good. Still staying in that order block, 1 minute order block. We still reacting off consequential encroachment. We just got to stay below. Nice 1 minute closure. Now we go lower. Yep. Bullish. It's bullish, chat. This thing's bullish. More than money. More than money. I ain't even worried, chat. I ain't even worried, bruh. I ain't even worried, bruh. I ain't even worried, bruh. If it takes me out, it takes me out. I'm not worried, chat. I do think it is gonna take me out though. More than money. Hey, I got my Lord and Savior on my side. I know them. Yeah, yeah. Close the trade now, bro? No. If it's gonna take me out, it's gonna take me out before the news. I don't whatever it takes. I'm in love. See, 30-minute is chasing that wick, which means we're going to the highs. That don't even matter. What would you rather? 330? Leave it at that 250. Yeah, there we go. All right. First L of the month. Let's go. Bounce back time. I just gotta believe. I don't want to leave him. No, I don't want to leave. I told you that was a make or break in that zone. I don't need a Jesus piece. I'm still not convinced, but we'll see. We got to make those swing points. I'm going to give him my all. 44, 42. Because this is still not a swing anywhere here. Concrete jungle. Oh, God, I know that you love me. No way. Then I would have thank God I'm alive. More than money. Yes, sir. Look at that 1 hour. Closed through the whole fair value gap. And we did take the low. That's what I wanted to that's what I wanted to outline. We had the imbalance here at 4428.7. The low was the same as the open, and then we came and tested that right there, creating a higher low from the imbalance. So I had already known. That's why I said it looks bullish, because it came in, rejected it, and then came up and closed right above this. And we just had a full closure into that fair value gap. It's going to chase the highs. All good. All good, chat. Just relax. Everything happens for a reason. Be patient. We still got news at 10 a.m., so nothing's... Saint, just relax, bro. Here comes all the gurus now. All of a sudden, they know exactly where price is going. I'll take that trade 100 times out of 100, bro. You know why? Because the risk to reward lines up, bro. So I don't care. I don't care if it takes a loss, bro. That's part of risk management. And I told you guys this right here. Yeah, we're still at equilibrium, bro. This has nothing. This isn't doing anything, bro. Let's look at NQ. Okay. What time frame? 15-minute. I like NQ. Sold. This is how you bounce back real quick. If we can get this, we take this low, this equal low right here. $380, $550. All right. Short position. Price came into a 4-hour order block. Price rejected off the equilibrium of the whole entire swing. Then price came all the way back down, changing the state of delivery on a 5-minute. Retracement back to the fair value, rejected it with a swing point, and we have equal lows resting beneath. Fairly easy. I cannot stop speaking truth. I can't hide it. All right. Just watch. If it doesn't give it to me, that's fine too. I'll have one trade left with one micro. If not, then I lose the day, bro. That's fine. So we have a 4-to-1 risk to reward right now. No, from later, boy, stop stalling. Don't want you in, don't want you to fall in. Yeah, 830 literally climbed up, giving retail enticement into the market, and it should go lower. Found a way. Even if it doesn't go up, bro, it's fine. But that's what they all say. Holy. I want you. That junk just reversed so quick. $15-minute. We shouldn't take a 5-minute pivot if it's supposed to hold. We shouldn't take it. But if we're bullish, it's going to take it. All right. It does look fairly bullish right here. But I think we should hold this pivot. 1 minute as well. Yeah, 1 minute should hold as well. If we're bearish, 1 minute should hold. At least to the take of these lows. Even that would be about a 2-to-1. I'll take a partial there and then hold if we can get it. It's a 5-to-1 risk to reward in total. This next 1 minute has to engulf back down to the downside. If it doesn't, we're bullish. But this is a 1 minute fair value, so if it goes down and it reacts off of it, it'll hold bullish order flow. If it's bullish. Look at this. So if we react off of this, you'll see. $215. Move the stop loss down. We shouldn't break that 1 minute high. Don't let go. All I need is. We shouldn't break that 1 minute high if we're bearish. All I need is. All I ever needed. We got to close through this fair value gap if we're bearish. If not, we're not going to get it. Damn. No bueno. That's a terrible 1 minute closure. Terrible. We need to chase it. If we're not getting it. Yep. Just take me out if you're going to take me out, bro. Stop playing with me. All I need is got my side, thinking thin, highs and lows, don't let go. All I need is. Even if we were to take the highs, low to high, 50% is right here. That's why I like that as well. Because if we can get this low right here, that'll easily give us our loss back on the day. And I think we can get that. Even if we go higher, I want to see that low taken. Because that's pre-market low, which is where retail is all going to be considered to be looked at. All right, chat. We need to close below this low. Not good, not good. We need to close below that fair value, or it's going to spike through these highs. Oh, there's a test to the consequential encroachment. Immediate rejection. Hold my hand, we can have it all. Thick and thin, highs and lows. Don't let go. All I need is... We gon' win. I don't let go. All I know. All I ever needed. What's good, Oxy? I seen Oxy in here. What's good, Oxy? News in 4 minutes. Be careful. I know. But we should get this low tested for news. We should test this low for news. We just closed below that fair value gap. This is beautiful. This is what you want to see. This is what you want to see, chat. If gold don't want to give it to us, we go to the next one. Come on now. Talk to me nice, chat. Who's in it? Even if it doesn't give us the trade, chat, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. Last 3 minutes of price. 15-minute closure. 4-hour closure. 4-hour order block. Inverse fair value gap held. 4-hour low is still needing to be taken, bro. I think we can go lower, chat. I think we can go lower. I think we go lower, chat. I think we can go to previous day lows, to be honest. This was just straight chop all the way up. I think we go all the way down. All the way back down. This is also PO3. Look at that. We're in the premium of the day. If we go back all the way down to the daily opening, solid. That'll be solid. 5 minutes still holding. We just got to close back down to these lows. Come on, baby. Beautiful 1-hour open too. I mean, beautiful 1-hour closure we're looking at. It can come back and raid these highs though for the 1-hour open. So just be careful. It could go back up and raid those highs for the 1-hour open. Look how we're making a swing off of this. All right. It came back up and tested see. It came back and tested the fair value gap. It came and closed above equilibrium, which is not good whenever you're seeing a swing being formed on a 1 minute. But on a 5 minute, I think we still have hanging lows. I can sit up in your presence forever. Every day like a lesson, I get better. I think the news is going to send us down, chat, if I'm being completely honest. The way the price is lining up with time, I think we could have the news give us the fuel. Ten seconds, chat. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, chat. Double tap the screen. Hit that follow button if you're new. Let's go. 10 seconds. 2, 1. I'm walking with God. I don't. Come on. Come on, news. Come on. Damn, bro. This 1 hour looks crazy. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He made it great. That 50% is right at that. Oh my gosh. The 1 hour wake is that 50%. Our stop loss is at the 50% of it. We just have to have this news take us back down. A from the A, I'm walking with God. I don't entertain. The devil be talking, I don't entertain. Huh? I'm walking in faith. I saw him, I see. I did it in faith. I gave it to God. He made it great. Put me in good soil and took out the snakes. There we go, chat. Come on. Come on. Go back. Let's go. Engineered. Trendline liquidity. I gave it to God and he made it great. Put me in good soil and took out the snakes. Gotta do great at this rate. Be like that. I will love you honestly. This is still engineered equal lows, I think. Dang, bro. Completely inverses. Dude, that's a tough one, chat. It's kind of like playing right where our entry's at. It's literally sitting sideways. I think it's just accumulating to keep going lower, but that's just me. We are creating a higher low structure. We are holding the higher low structure. So until we break this low, this is still bullish, chat. I just think we had a market structure shift here. This is a market structure shift. This is a typical market structure shift template. But not everything happens in our favor, chat. I told you guys I'm not a perfect trader, you know what I mean? Sometimes I take losses. No, I just need a savior. I don't like any of this 15-minute structure either. So I do think we can hold. And if we don't, this is just ugly price action, personally. Like, this is a 15-minute fair value gap, but the way that we've balanced this price is just not my typical balancing of price, personally. Oh my gosh. I'm just going to leave it at the 300, bro, because I do feel like that's at the 50% chat. Still 4-1, but geez, this looks bullish, bro. It's going to take us out. Lord, I didn't me, I'm on my own. This first 15 minutes is going to be the most noise because it's where the news is at. I think this is the 50% test of the 1 hour. If we're balancing out this wick. Yeah, look at that. We're not there yet, but we pretty much went up to it. There it goes. Oh my gosh. 350. Eeh. Look how it bounces the price. Does it go back down? Or does it chase the wick? What does a 4 hour look like? New 4 hour candle? Oh. Oh, this is balanced too. Yeah, I got cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie, I got cooked today, chat. It just happens, bro. It happens to the best of us, man. I might have to be done for the day after this. Wow, bro. If this takes us out, that is just such an ugly way to reverse or pivot off of that. Like none of this is efficient price, chat. None of this is efficient price here. None of this is sufficient price, bro. Yeah, chat, we got cooked. 50-point stop. Broken. It's literally edge of doom right now. Just take me out, bro. Oh my gosh, look at this edge of doom. Look at that, bro. No way. Just take me out, bro. Yeah, I was about to say, this is straight bullish price action. Even though it's an insufficient low, I do see this coming to take this high up potentially. Nobody will love you like Jesus do. That is a fact, I can promise you that. Nobody will love you leaving you. There's no way, bro. There's no way price doesn't take me out, bro. There's no way price doesn't take me out. There's no way price doesn't take me out. I told you the balance of that 1 hour wick is going to be a crucial. But there's no way we hold that though, right? Yeah, there's no way. 15-minute reacted. 30-minute. Yeah, 30-minute engulf. 30-minute came in here. Oh, everything's playing off the 30. That's why. Oh, I see, chat. Everything's playing off the 30, bro. Bro, that's insane. That's insane, chat. Here we go. No, that's a bullish engulfing. We're gonna get hit out, chat. Hey, if you wanna know about God, put the Bible on yourself. It ain't gonna read itself. You gotta read it yourself. $350. $350. It's all good, bro. I'm not worried about this, bro. Anything we take a loss on, we can easily get back. It's saying the same love. It's showing you love me. This looks like it's just bullish, bro. That 15-minute price is just so ugly. Just take me out, bro. This is so chop, chop, chop. I can let nothing wicked in. Oh man, chat. This is pretty much my max loss that I want to take on the day. Oh, geez, Louise, chat. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to be like a way. You to like round like I'm prey. Do what I say. I only got one con I can use, chat. See if we can get back at least half of our loss. Revenge Straight of Doom. No, I told you guys if I took that loss, I have one con that I could take to try to make back my loss. I literally told you guys that. And I still see this as like being a short. It's literally 3 points? This is a brand new beginning. 15 points. Oh, hold up. Flips it. I thought I seen that react, bro. All right, chat. Wait, where was my... Hold up, chat. I thought I was in... I thought I was in cells, bruh. Bruh, wasn't I just in cells? I could have swore I just entered cells. All right, chat. I'm about to get off. Deadass, I'm about to get off. You gotta take the red day to the chin. $600 red day, bro. Psych. I don't care. All right, chat. He said, all right, chat. All right. He said, yo, bro, chill. All right, chat. Bro, I'm getting fried, bro. I'm literally getting fried, bro. Look at the edge of doom, bro. Look at that edge of doom, chat. I'm about to lock out, bro. All right, I gotta get off, chat. I know. I just locked out. Nah. There could be a PM session. Damn, bro. Hold up. No, I don't have to lock out all day, bro. Relax. Bro, it literally wicked me out and then goes... Bro, what kind of bullshit is this? Today's price action is just buns, bro. Nah, I'm gonna just leave it alone, bro. All right, chat. I'm gonna. Yeah, I know. No, it's just price action to way I like it, bro. If it's good for you guys, it's good for you guys. But the way that I like it, I just don't like the way price is lining up today. No, it's fine. I'm good. Chat. I'm gonna come back to live in a little bit. All right. I'm just gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go get some breakfast. All right. All right, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. Leave it up. All right. I'll stay with you guys. But I'm gonna go take a break, bro. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna step away. No, I'm not paper. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just literally gonna step away from the charts. Yeah, I wanna take a walk. I need to step away. Let's pray, bro. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, I thank you for another fresh day. Father God, thank you for continuing to open up my mind, renew my heart, renew my soul, renew my spirit. Father God, continue to open up doors of opportunity. Thank you for, continuing to establish my path, continue to pave the way, continue to open up every single person in this live's heart to the light that you have. Father God, continue to open up their minds to the love, the peace, the comfort that you provide. Father God, continue to change and renew. Thank you for everything that you continue to do. I'm beyond grateful for the wins and the losses, Father God. I will serve you no matter what. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right, chat. All right. All right. All right. So far, so good. That's why we only locked out for an hour, chat, because realistically, going into lunch and the end of New York session, we could see price come back. Okay? We could see price come back. We could see price come back. All right? 15-minute is insufficient. All of this is insufficient price, like I told you guys. Okay? On a 15-minute time frame, we're still inside of this bearish fair value gap. Okay? So, realistically, chat, the trade was still, I'm in shorts but might not move. Listen, chat. If I was able to get in right now, I would wait still, but price does look good to continue to go back down, chat. Appreciate the heart, me panda. Listen, chat. I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. This is all manipulation. This is all manipulation. All right? For me personally, this is all manipulation. I still like sells. I still like sells to deliver to these lows. We might get it before our 30 minutes, but that's fine. I'm not going to rush into any trades or anything like that. But what I do see is we took a high and we immediately rejected, and now we're testing this 5-minute inverse, and we're rejecting off of it. Inside of that 15-minute fair value gap. So that was just my fault, chat. Yo, what's good, Bookie? Yeah, we still do Discord. I'm just trying to rinse for max profit still. So I still think these lows will get tested, chat. I still think these lows are insufficient. I still think these lows get broken. Appreciate the gifts, Panda. Let's go. Let's go. Why the timer? Because I locked myself out. I was being impatient and I was being premature into the trade, so I locked myself out because I didn't have any self-control, to be honest. Took a long before that swing, W. That's a clear change. Look how the 1 minute comes back and then comes and takes that out. Now we have relative equal lows here. So we'll see. We'll see what price does, chat. New 15-minute candle. That's a 15-minute engulfing with no 15-minute swing right here. So this can dump all the way back down, chat. This can dump all the way back down. I do like 25,500. 25,500 for an intermediate target. Internal range target. All right, 25,550. It's 100 points away. That's still a 3-to-1 from where you're at right now, which is my typical risk to reward. The low came in lower than the open. So yeah, this is still not in the clear yet, because this can come up and engulf this whole bearish candle. But what I do see is out of the 15-minute fair value, we came and rated the highs, and then we made a swing, and then now we close back below equilibrium of that fair value gap. So technically we could still go lower. There's no form of inefficiency in this price right here. As far as the 5-minute, 15-minute, everything has been taken. This was the only inverse that we could see. If we come back and engulf above this, obviously price is going to keep going. But any form of swing like this that gets formed usually is key signs that it could turn back down. But that's just me, chat. That's just me. We're going to keep being patient. I'm going to be very, 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 very cautious. I only have one trade left in the day. Like I said, I have one trade left, one shot, one kill. Whether I wait till PM session or whether I can get it before, I'm only giving myself one more con, because we are still aligning with the narrative that I had at the beginning of the day. If price had continued to past our narrative, then I'm just going to sit on the sidelines for the rest of the day. I'll sit with you guys with price and stuff, but I still am going to stick with my narrative. I'm just going to be extremely, 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 extremely precise. And like I said, I'm only going to go in with one con unless we can scale in profit. I'm not scaling in unless we're in profit, okay? If I can't get anything, that's fine, chat. Like I said, I will wait. I will wait. How do you get cooked? I got cooked because I was playing the cells premature. All right? I was playing the cells premature. Hit the follow button, double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get to 10K likes, chat. Can we get to 10K likes? Bro locked out for 10 minutes? No, I locked out for an hour. I actually went on a walk. I stepped away. I am going to step away when it hits 10 minutes again to just give myself a fresh mindset coming back into the market. But I'm going to go ahead and play some music for us. Can we get the playlist though? Yes, I'm in the process of creating my playlist right now. I already put my worship playlist inside the Discord. All right. I got you guys. I do have my praise and worship playlist inside of the Discord already. Why not just come back tomorrow? Because my narrative is still intact. I told you guys I was only premature. I was just premature into the market. Same with gold. Gold could still sell off. I just don't like gold right now because on a 15-minute time frame, we don't have a sufficient high. The 30-minute has a sufficient high, but we don't have it on a 15-minute. So for me personally, I'll sit on the sidelines on gold until it opens up more clear. We cleared above a swing high. So I don't favor gold right now. I like NQ better. NQ's lining up way better. Premature ZZ got you last night. Right. STG was good. Elijah, appreciate the heart me. Let's go. Z's a freaking hilarious guy, man. Z's funny. It happens to the best of us, chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is inevitable. This right here is inevitable. All right? But how you bounce back and how you control yourself from seeing this is how you will be better. All right? Z was just making funny jokes. He was on timing last night. No kizzy. We were in Eddie's stream last night. He was funny. He was saying some funny stuff. What's going on, Ronnie? How we doing? Have you ever traded silver? What's your take on it? Silver's been volatile, but it's for me personally, it's too much leverage. Need a look at that. We closed back above the consequential encroachment, but you want to see this. Yes, if we're bearish, you want to see a complete engulfing back below that 5-minute low again. We're building the narrative, chat. We're building the narrative, okay? Are you trying to buy or sell? I'm trying to sell. I'm trying to sell. I need to build a narrative, though, which means we got to crack below this 5-minute low. And ideally, on a 1-minute, as we continue to create these structures, they will use this as the order block to anchor price to. As we have reacted off that inverse, we should be able to hold potentially this lower swing high as a anchor to a stop loss placement if we can continue to break lower. We're building the narrative, chat. Once the narrative is built and we can stay intact within our order flow, then that's when we will enter, all right? Jesus Christ! Are you going to enter as soon as it unlocks? Heck no. Unless price is aligning with our narrative, but I don't think so. Tell me this song isn't fire, chat. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Tell me this song isn't fire. I've been waiting to show you guys this music. I got some new music over the weekend for you guys. Don't be married to the bias? No, that's why I'm waiting. I got married to the bias, and that's what this happened. So I'm just going to wait. Hey. We celebrate God in the wins, in the losses, man. It don't matter. Watch. Just watch, chat. We bounce back. We bounce back. Wait. Just wait, chat. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to me, Noble. Talk to me, Noble. Talk to me, Noble. What you trying to say to me? What you trying to say to me this morning, Noble? Let's go, chat. Run it up. Double tap the screen. We're almost at 10K likes. If you tap the screen 30 times today, say me in the chat. I'm trying to see who's really tapping that screen. Ready? Hey. Burn for you. Bro, Noble's about to come on this beat so hard. Ready? Ready for that? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, hey. Hold up. Talk to me, Noble. All right, W no joke. W no joke. Hey. Consuming fire. Bro, we left all this insufficient price, bro. Hey. Hey. Talk to me. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Flipper, that boy T. What's good, T? How we doing, T? How about them Steelers, T? How about them Steelers, T? How about them boys? Yes, sir. Talk to him, T. How about them boys? Yeah. Bro, bullish order flow is staying intact. It's not giving us no form of break below lows. Big A-Rod. Big A-Rod. Not the little one, the big one. Hey, I bet you that kicker, he got to the locker room, chat. I bet you that Ravens kicker got to the locker room and he was like, there goes my job. Back to the waiver list, buddy. Yo, coach was like, oh, bro. I know they're wishing they had Justin Tucker. I know they're wishing they had Justin Tucker, bro. Come on, bro. They had to. They had to have spanked that boy in the locker room, bro. They said, yo, you are done. Your days of being a Raven are over. Bend over. You're done for, buddy. You just lost your job. You just took our freaking playoff chances away. Yeah, you're cooked. Boswell low-key sold us too. We would have went into OT. I know, facts. But Boswell's low-key goated, bro. He's been saving ass all year. He's been saving ass all year, chat. Look at how we reacted off of this, chat. No bueno. No bueno. You're not going to want to see that if you're looking for bears. That's true. But come on, bro. He got to hit those. No, facts. He does. Because in playoff time, I ain't going to lie. That's a make or break for the game. That's a make or break for the game. Chat, we're at 12K likes. Keep double tapping the screen. Let's see if we can get to 20. Let's see if we can get to 20K likes. Come on. TT with the rose. Thank you for the rose, TT. Y'all ready for this? Yo, Lord, I'm in need of you. Help me to see it through. Yeah. Lord, I'm in need of you. Help me to see it through. Yeah. Oh, he sent the boxing ups. And the hat and mustache. Yeah, doggy. There's a new sheriff in town. What? Hey. I need zesty eye. Zesty eye. What is that? Hold up. TT with the 18 finger hearts. Talk to me, baby. Have a blessed day, my guy. My guy. You too, my brother. God bless you, brother. Father, just hold out your plan. Letting go. What? Lord, I'm in need of you. Help me to see it through. Oh, I know that you. Yeah. What? Come on. Yo, chat, I want you to guys know. Hold up. I want you to guys know. I want you guys to know that this week is the first week in months. 3 months to be exact, maybe 4, that we are going to have a NFP this week, chat. I hope you guys know that. The reason why price could be just wanting to go whatever way it wants to go, it is because we have NFP week this week. So we do have a lot of news. We do have some things coming out on Wednesday. Tomorrow we get Aussie dollar inflation reading. Wednesday we get job openings, which we haven't got in a while. ISM PMI and the Ivy PMI survey that is from the Canadian news. Thursday we got unemployment claims, and then Friday we got NFP. So we do have a lot of news. There is going to be plenty of opportunity, guys. There is going to be plenty of opportunity. I know today I was premature. I know today I did not necessarily handle the trades the best. And I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with that. We're going to continue to get better day by day. You know what I'm saying, chat? You can't win them all. But what I will say is the way we bounce back will be the direct replica of how we continue to stay in motion. Okay? So I want to outline the fact that we do have NFP this week because I think that is crucial. We haven't had NFP in a couple months due to the fact that once the government had shut down, we didn't have any NFP news for the last couple months. We have it on Friday this week. So just be aware of that. Be prepared for that. Especially Thursday with unemployment claims and Wednesday with job openings. I think those between Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, we could see a lot of price action. We could see a lot of volatility come into the market. Okay. No, we did not have an NFP in December. We did not have an NFP in December. December we had just opened back up for the from the governmental shutdown, and they did not want to release any form of unemployment data. Okay. I mean, non-farm payroll data. I'm sorry. They didn't want to release any form of non-farm payroll data. So this is a very big week in the market just because we are getting an NFP this week as well. So be careful, be cautious. December 16th, November 20th. No, we did not get any releases. Non-farm employment. Okay. That's just the unemployment rate. We did not get non-farm payroll. Hold up, chat. Yeah, we did not get any form of non-farm payroll. Okay. And next week we got CPI on Tuesday, which is inflation readings, which is going to be huge as well. So we haven't got a true CPI reading as well. And I think that's going to be huge because Powell was talking about how he wants to get inflation back down to 2%. I'm at 50K on my account with 800 trailing left. I might cook. No. Well did, bro. I traded it. W's. Yo, what's good, Skills? How we doing, Skills? Appreciate the shared lives, W. Follows. If you're new here, hit that follow button. We are on TikTok live until we hit max profits, okay? Max profits is 10K. We are live trading funded accounts, five funded accounts right now, okay? Yes, I locked out. I'm 11 minutes out of my lockout. I told you guys. Today was so bad, this depression. Don't be depressed, bro. Don't be depressed. Do not be depressed, bro. This happens to the best of us, chat. There's other traders that lost today that make crazy money, bro. So don't beat yourself up. Don't beat yourself up, bro. Do not beat yourself up. All right? Bro, I lost 700. You're good. Do not blow your funded, though. Whatever you do, do not go and blow your funded on today's trades. Wait, why not all day lockout? Because our narrative is still playing. So if our narratives continues to play, then we might find a PM trade. So just because I locked out for an hour doesn't mean as soon as this lockout is done, just because when this lockout is done, that doesn't mean I'm just going to automatically enter a trade. All right? It just happens, chat. That's how it happens, bro. We could potentially find something in the PM session to give us at least liquidate some of this loss. Okay? Even if we take partials, even if we drag our stops into profit and make sure that we're capitalizing some form of win back to take some of this loss back. That's what you want to do. Okay? We don't want to necessarily try to get all 700. Okay? Yes, if that happens, amazing, right? But if we don't need all 700 back, all right? We just need to take chunks back until we get back to break even, okay? What is lockout for? I never understood it. It is for discipline. If you cannot find yourself to step away from the markets after you take some form of loss, or even if you're in profit and you find yourself wanting to rinse the market for more, you need to lock out your account because it does not allow you to take any trades. Okay, so it's a way to kind of be accountable to yourself. If you give yourself risk management and you have rules within your model, then you should be able to say, hey, this is my max loss, or this is what I look for in a day, and if it doesn't happen, then that's fine. But I'm willing to risk $90 to make it a complete $800 loss if it does, for a potential, $200 to $300. All right, does Trading View have lockout? No. Okay. That's why I locked out, bro. I took those 2 L's to the chin and I locked out, chat. I stepped away. I took a walk. I went on a walk around the neighborhood, came back, and I'm good. I'm clear mind. Everything's good to go. Everything's good to go. I don't need, when I left the screen, I was like, dang, bro, I was feeling like this pressure. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was feeling like this pressure, like, dang, bro, like, what's going on? But at the end of the day, chat, you can only control your risk. You cannot, why not just walk away for the day? I just told you, narrative is still playing, okay? I don't want to not be able to give myself an opportunity to at least cut my loss in half or take all of it out, okay? Especially if my narrative is still aligning with the way that price is reacting with time. So if price and time are reacting the same way, then my model is still intact. All right, good shot. I usually lock out for a day. That's why I asked. Yeah, no reason. I mean, no problem with that. I mean, locking out for the day is good. Locking out for the day is good. But I think today is Monday, and I think even if we were to go up completely for the rest of the week, I would still want to see some form of retracement off of these highs to at least the 50% of today's range, which is where, right where our first level of internal range target is. Okay. Am I going to force that trade? No. But if the trade aligns coming into PM session, because obviously we're already hit 11 o'clock, we are coming into the, like, we are going to go into that lunch macro. So I'm not going to force anything up here. You know what I mean? Prices already kind of moved a little bit for the day, but I don't want to cut my opportunities completely off, because I definitely still see a potential for us to at least run these intermediate lows from pre-market open. Okay. So if it keeps running up, that's fine. I don't take a trade for the rest of the day. I'll take my $700 loss and I'll call it a day. But if the narrative continues to play out in our favor, then we move from there, chat. Gold hasn't really done anything as well. Price is just kind of sitting right there. We do have a 1 hour fair value gap that we could come into, and maybe potentially go higher. If not, we close below and then we target the lows. So there are a couple different scenarios that could play out within gold, within NQ. We still have a new week opening gap here that was never fulfilled on gold. So I definitely want to see that be fulfilled as well. And we have relative equal lows from previous day lows as well. There's no sufficient low on a 1 hour or a 4 hour time frame for this 4 hour low. We have a long hanging wick that dived into a daily point of interest. So I can see why we are having some form of take back above these highs. But me personally, this is just a typical market maker sell model, as we had equal highs here. Price raids the highs, creating some form of rejection off of them, and then it should at least take out intermediate lows, finding that discount, taking out everyone who bought in the prior week. Because this is literally just price buying from Friday, Thursday and Friday were the last two times that price was able to actually get discount in the market. Okay. Which was the 31st, Wednesday into Friday. Because obviously Thursday was the New Year, so it was a bank holiday. But Wednesday through Friday, which Wednesday caught the low of the week last week, you are going to want to see that low get taken. Why? Is because there's no sufficient lows here on a day, on a 4 hour, 1 hour, maybe on a daily there is. Yes, we do have a daily swing formed, but I still think that price has enough room to come and take some of these levels. Like here, we have relative equal lows. Even though we're staying within bullish order flow, I do still see this big closure through this 4 hour and daily fair value gap as a potential continuation to go lower. All right. So gold is still an option to potentially even just raid internal range lows. Okay. Even if it's just to run internal range lows, we take internal range liquidity too. Okay. NQ just comes and takes the high again from the swing point. It's still in bullish order flow. No form of bears have came into the market yet. It's still bullish, chat. 4 hour has a complete swing point. That's the only reason why I was so do you use new day opening gaps and new week opening? Yes. Facts. I think he said payouts for traders is like 3%. No, facts. I know on Take Profit Trader they had like a small writing of saying like there's only like a 6%, I mean a 16% passing rating for their there's only like a 16% passing rating for their comp, for their stuff. How much is the mentorship? It's $20 a month. There's only going to be 34 spots remaining if I'm not mistaken, because we're at the 66 now. Let me change that on the screen. We're at 34 spots remaining, chat. We will only have 34 spots remaining, and then price goes up. All right. We either hit the 34 spots or we rinse take profit. I mean, top step for max profits. Either or. All right. So just be patient, chat. Let the market breathe. Let the market do what it wants to do, bro. It looks like low key we're targeting previous day highs, which is previous day highs is this long wick, which is insane low key if we take that. So yeah, that's daily buy side. If we do take that, Just anticipate a huge rollover back into the range. That's pretty crazy though. We are expanding the range. What's your call on GC? I wanted to see internal range targets get hit again. I do like this 1 hour fair value gap as well. So we could potentially see this come in, test it, and keep going higher to kind of fill some of these areas here. We have a daily high up here at 45.44. So there's a daily high here. Anything outside of that though is just this is all sufficient price until we come into this. But we are in a 30-minute order block that price is reacting off of. But we could be wanting to reach for that equilibrium. All of this is just low-hanging fruit, and we could seek higher prices. We could. We definitely could, okay? So just be patient, chat. I think patience above all things today is now going to be the position, okay? Patience above all things. The thing that I do like about this gold is that we are creating some form of test into this equilibrium area of this fair value gap. So if we do get a test below here, okay, to break this low, then we could potentially look to see something like this, where we crack below, use this to go lower to take out these insufficient lows. Okay. Okay. So be patient. Let the market do what it's going to do. As of right now, there's no form of buy either way. Price didn't even come into, it did come into this fair value gap, but I don't think that calls for anything. Okay, especially on a 1 hour time frame, there isn't anything too crazy. Just let the market breathe, chat. I think afternoon is gonna give us a better trade. All right, I think PM is gonna give us a trade, but I want to continue to gain a better narrative of what price is doing. Okay, I want to continue to gain a better narrative of what price is doing. Yeah, I know it's going up. We just took that high again. So there is one small 5-minute fair value gap that we could go and test, but if it breaks through that, it's going to the highs. All right, so just be aware. We do have a lot of trendline liquidity here, as prices literally just continue to hold this trend line since the beginning of the day. So I don't anticipate price to sit here and just keep going up higher. Asian session, London session have all created higher highs, higher lows, and there's been no form of discount taken. So if I look on ES, there was probably like some smart money divergence. I didn't even check ES today. It's probably my fault. Yeah, ES did the same thing, bro. The only difference is ES filled its new week opening gap. But all of this is still relative equal lows at AM lows. Price never came close to that low. The same way it did NQ. So realistically, like I said, all of this is just built up sell side liquidity for us to take later on. And it's gonna sell right through this price. Like it should have some form of not necessarily this big of a candle like that, but you're gonna want to see the intentionality of price basically swallow, because to me this is all corrective price. That's me though. To me this is all corrective. But we still have these equal highs up here. I just didn't anticipate that run that fast. How we doing, Paige? Ooh. Made some quick money. W's. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Double tap the screen. Let's see if we can get to 20K. Yes. Yes, Julian. Higher daily high in ES. Let me see. That is true. We are inside of a... Bro, we are massive smart money divergence right now. Chat. Look at this. Previous day high. Previous day high. How am I changing the bias? I said I'm shorts all day today. That's why I'm sitting on the sidelines. What's good, Carlos? Appreciate the follow, Rar and Adam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, just be patient. Bro, she's over here spamming like, bro, get out of here. Yeah, if the thing is there's major divergence, bro. I just showed you guys there's major divergence here. We are above the previous day highs and NQ is still below, which means it's either going to run and take these and ES is going to come take these previous day highs, equal high structure, or price is about to roll over and fall off a cliff. But that is a daily fair value gap, chat. This is a daily fair value gap. So if price does come into this daily fair value gap, I would expect some form of dang, look at that. Look at that new week opening gap. I didn't even see. No, that's a new day. I'm sorry. New day opening gap. That's solid. That's solid. That's solid. I'm still bearish, chat. I'm completely bearish now, especially now on NQ. The fact that ES is above highs and NQ is below, that just goes to show me that NQ is a lot more bearish. That just goes to show me that the NQ is a lot more bearish, and that if we do sell off for the day, NQ will sell off way lower than ES because it is the weaker pair. But we just got to be patient. Do you do gold? What about gold? The thing about gold is gold is in an area that hasn't created any form of swing point yet. So I'm sitting patient on gold. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wait, okay? I'm waiting on gold. No reason to rush gold. I do love NQ though. I do love NQ. If we start to get, like I said, any form of breaks below that 5-minute low, that's when you're going to start to see price start to really reveal itself. Until then, we wait. So what are you on now? I'm nothing. I'm not in anything. You guys see that my lockout is done and I still haven't taken a trade. You want to know why? Because price has not revealed itself. We need a displacement lower, and then we need a fair value gap to retrace into in order for me to take a trade now. All right. We need a displacement lower, and we need price. We need displacement lower, and in that displacement should give us a fair value gap to retrace back into, and then we take that back down to at least intraday lows, internal range lows. If not, I sit on the sidelines and I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and I continue to wait. You think 1 p.m. it's going to roll over? Could definitely do it. Could definitely do it in that PM session. Even if it's just the internal range. Because if you look at what price is at, bro, we're up 300 points right now since market open. Which means, yeah, price is up 290. Look at this. On our power of 3, price is up 290 points on the day. This daily candle, extremely bullish. Okay? So, if I were to take the 50% of this daily candle, right? From where it's at right now, look at where the 50% lines up. Right with our intraday low. Okay? The more that price continues to expand up, though, it decreases the probability. I do look at fractals. What trade did you take today? I was trying to sell NQ and gold. I took 2 losses. Yes, I trade ICT. All right. We are still chilling, chat. We are still chilling. No reason to rush anything. We'll see. We'll see. I'm extremely bearish, bro. But that's just me. I gotta wait, though. With that double edge, don't play with me. Have you yet to trade? Just let price move, chat. Our narrative has to come into confluence before we can take another trade. It's just dragging sellers in this market. What's your daily loss limit? Usually I'm 3 to 500, but I'm a little over my daily loss. You live off trading? Working on it. Do I live off trading right now? No. But I'm also only 3 months back in the game. 4 months back in the game, I'm sorry. He said, why don't you just lock out, bro? Because I think we can have one more trade in PM session. This is technically like a lockout because I have self-control. And I know that I don't need to take another trade. Like, I have self-control, chat. I don't need to lock out. The only reason why I locked out was because I had that feeling prior to stepping away from the markets. Did you hear me? I said the only reason why I'm not locking out for the day is because I have self-control. I know I'm not going to enter the market again unless I have an A+ setup, which means everything has to align in order for me to take a setup again. Because I already, like you said, I have already reached my max daily loss that I want to lose within a day. So, how many micros do you trade? 3. Usually no more than 3. It is a very choppy market. I watch you all the time, but I want to see you win. Oh, we gonna win, chat. Don't worry. Small pullback for a major comeback, chat. That's all. Don't get it twisted. We chilling, man. We chilling. You just gotta be patient, chat. I wasn't patient enough this morning. That was my fault. And I know that. You know what I mean? One minute staying above fair value. Order flow still staying intact until we trade back below these lows. Look at how the 4-hour has taken the previous 4-hour high as well. Like, even though we reacted off 1-hour fair value gap and it was to the T holding consequential encroachment, it's still inefficient lows, bro. I think it's a bullish day. That's why I'll sit on the sidelines for the rest of the day if that's the case. Shorts to that gap is going to be biblical. Facts. You just got to wait. 100%. That's why it's important to have patience. Because even if I did want to take a buy, where is there any form of swing point that I can anchor my stop loss to? There is none. There is none, Chad. There's none. You would have to hold stop all the way back down to this low. Not at all. Damn, I didn't even look at the 30-minute. That 30-minute showed a clear buy. Sometimes you just miss it, man. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for, user. Heavy displacement. Emotion? None. Gold? What do you mean? Mr. Jimmy, I appreciate the share. Shout out that boy Jimmy, man. You think Asia will take those lows? I do think that all of this insufficient price will get taken. This is all corrective price to me. When you have straight bearish candles like that, and then you have a trickling of coming back up into price, so you have a big impulsive move, then you have a trickling of price coming back up. That's just them balancing out price. All right. And even if it isn't, chat, that's what I see. That's what I see, bro. Here we go. Go ahead. Everyone that keeps talking crap, you're getting muted. Respectfully. So go ahead. Who's next? I'm going to keep just muting you guys. I'm waiting. I don't see any trades right now. No. People that keep talking crap, they're getting muted. There's no chill, bro. I'm just letting you guys know. So if you get muted, don't wonder why. What did you take earlier? I took gold cells and an NQ cell. It is a liquidity void. But we are closing above consequential encroachment of the 15-minute, so. You expect sells later on? Yeah. He said, damn, I low-key could have held my long. Yeah, bro, you should have. I've been telling you this whole time that bullish order flow is staying intact. All higher lows are being respected. They're not being broken. Reasons why I haven't taken any trades again. But if I wanted to take a long, I can't take any longs in here. This is all choppy price. This is all corrective in price. Leave the charts, bro. You leave the stream, bro. Price action has been whacked today, but I'm up 4K per account. WCAS. That's solid. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, I know. CJ, I know, bro. CJR is down 100K. There's a lot of big traders that are down, bro. What you trading, son? I'm looking at NQ. I'm not in any trades. Big traders took L's today, chat. I'm not worried. Yes, I have a Discord. Link is in the bio, chat. Market giving retail a day so they can come back. And yeah, facts, CJ. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I'm not even worried, bro. I'm not worried, bro. Y'all know how we move here, bro. Y'all know how we move here, bro. Hey, CJ with the follow, man. Come on now. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people lost today, not gonna lie. He said, I don't care. I hit on the Steelers last night. Oh, snap. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Everyone's getting cooked today. Chat, it's all good, bro. Y'all gotta be able to separate your emotions from the chart, bro. Oh, I follow you on my main already? This is my PC account. I had to follow as well. W Mans, bro. W Mans. Appreciate the follow, Roxy. Chat, keep spamming up the follows. We are so close to 10K. We're so close to 10K followers, bro. Let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing, chat. We are in a huge smart money divergence. We are in huge smart money divergence, chat. This is a huge smart money divergence play. Down 1,300, got 700 left. Still good. To be honest, bad day. Yes. Bro, nobody should be blowing their accounts, bro. We took 2 losses on stream, chat, right in front of you. We locked out. We separated ourselves from the screen, bro. We come back, sound mind, one accord. You guys should not be risking that much. I literally started the stream today and I said, do not over leverage. Do not force the trades. I was premature. I got cooked. But there's no chance you're going to see me blow my account today. There's no chance. There's not even a 1% chance, chat. You want to know why? Because I'll walk away off stream before I take another trade. 10 macros, definitely. If you're on micros or minis. Either way, 10 is still too much, depending on where your account is at and if you've built a buffer. He said do 20. That's insane. I do 5 micros. That's solid. That's enough to pay really good. What you think is going to happen now, bro? You still looking for shorts? Yes, I'm still looking for shorts, bro. I'm waiting. I do 1 to 3 micros. No more than that, to be honest. Exactly. Until you build your buffer, 1 to 3 micros is perfect. 1 to 3 micros is perfect. And if you can scale into 5 in profit, then you're okay. But realistically, I will not take more than 3 micros unless I'm deep into profit and I want to scale more. And I'll drag my stops into profit. I'll manage. I'll take my partials. I'll do everything that I need to do in order to continue to hold that 5 micros. But I'm not looking to sit there and take 5 micros and hold it all the way to the TP. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit there and hold 5 micros to TP. I'll sit there and I'll have 5 micros in, but I'll also have a lot of partials. Okay? Which means I will be able to scale my way out of the market and still be able to capitalize on the entire intraday range. No. This isn't anything crazy yet. You know why? Because price has a high at 25,664.50. This price was 20. Oh no, I mean, hold up. The high came in 25,696.75. This high came in at 25,696.50. We should raid that high again. That's relative equal highs. Whole week is cooked, bro. Full of news. Honestly, I don't know. I should trade day after tomorrow. Just be patient. Just be patient, chat. How is it possible to have red P&L on this clean move up? I'm glad you see this as a clean move up. If you made money, congratulations, bro. I'm not worried. I honestly can see consolidation happening. This is low-key a consolidation. This is not like any form of impulse. This is not any form of a directional move. If they say this is a clean move up, you've got price sadly mistaken. This is not a clean move up. Respectfully. This is a clean move down. You see that? That's direct price showing its intention of what price wants to do. Come on, bro. Be realistic. This is chop, bro. This is literally a corrective price move. There's no form of sufficient lows here. And y'all, this is the same type of price action that y'all talk to me about, saying, "Oh, bro, when gold was at that daily low and price was literally like, y'all were literally spamming, get out of the buys when we caught the gold low." And y'all will be the same ones to sit there and watch me take a fire trade and then talk crap, and then when I get deep into profit, y'all sit there and be quiet. Y'all sit there and be quiet and not say a word other than, "Dang, bro, I'm in this trade too. W's. So, like, at the end of the day, I'm going to keep it a stack, chat. Anyone in this chat right now who thinks this is a freaking beautiful price move up, you might as well just leave the chat, bro. Because you're fried. You're fried, bro. Anyone who's in this chat right now who thinks this is a clean move up, you're fried, bro. You will get fried in the market. Just because you're in profit, that doesn't mean it's a good trade, bro. I don't know how many times I have to say that. Just because you're in profit, that doesn't mean it's a sound trade. Thank you. There's actually people in here that have brain cells. I love it. I love to see people that actually have brain cells that know what price is supposed to look like. And like I said, if you're up a bag, congratulations. I'm not hating on nobody. But what I will tell you is that on a regular day where institutions are actually involved with price, this will not happen. I'm going to keep it a stack. Is the Discord a one-time payment? I'm going to be revamping the payment system. It is $20 a month right now, but I am coming out with a one-time payment this year. All right? So just be aware, just be on the lookout, because I am going to do that. Did you take any trades today? Obviously, if I'm minus 710, minus 500, it's all good, Colazo. I'm about to get stopped. You shouldn't be in any trades. Were institutions not in today since we had red folder? This to me is not like in any form of a corrective price move. Yes, institutions can be in there to balance out their price sheets, but at the end of the day, this is such a retail choppy market. People are profiting since Asian session, London session. Everybody's in from buys from Asian session and London session. So which means retail is winning. They're not going to let retail win forever. That's just a fact. So if we don't get it today, bro, it's cool. You know what I mean? I said rebalancing their price sheets, goofy. Yes. Did you not see what happened Friday? Are you blind? We have 540 points in one day. Yes, they're balancing the price sheets from last week. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's funny because I have more withdrawals than my Discord. I literally started a payment system on my Discord 2 months ago, 3 months ago. And I haven't even made as much as I've made on my payout. So nice try, buddy. I love how people will sit here. Yeah, Ben, you're getting muted, bro. You're a troll. You're getting muted. Who else? Who else? Don't be a goofy, brother. You got one more chance. Let's go. Thanks for being here, bro. No problem. This is what I'm here for. Bro, I know shorts are going to play, chat. I know the shorts are going to play. Y'all just sit here and be patient and wait for the PM trade, bro. Lunch macro is going to come into play. 11 to 12, London close is going to come into play. And they're going to take price all the way back down, bro. This is a typical market maker short profile. Just let the price reveal itself. The narrative is going to play out. The narrative is going to come intact. And we move from there. And if it doesn't, guess what, chat? We wait for tomorrow. But until then, sit back, relax, let the narrative come into play, and watch. Watch greatness, bro. All right? Watch greatness. Because Guy is going to continue to pave a way every single time. What time does PM start? I'm in PST. I think that's 3 hours behind me. So if I'm in PM session, usually is like we have a PM macro at 110 to 140, and then usually PM is like 2 to 5, 2 to 4, 130 to 4, 2 to 4, depending on where your kill zone is at. It's all good, bro. A lot of people took a loss today. You're not the only one. A lot of good traders took a loss, bro. It's a matter of how you take the loss, though. Are you going to sit there and beat yourself up? Are you going to lose confidence? Are you going to walk in fear? Or are you going to know, hey, this is just the market not playing in my favor today, bro? That's it. Sometimes it be like that. All this whole time, y'all are saying, bro doesn't lose. Bro doesn't lose. Guys, guess what? Look, this is me showing you guys that I'm vulnerable too. I'm just as vulnerable as any other trader in this market, bro. I'm just as vulnerable in this market as anyone else, bro. I'm not a perfect trader, bro. I'm not a perfect trader. I don't want to be a perfect trader. You know what I mean? Losses are part of the game. But you will not see me blow my account today. I promise you that. You will never see me blow an account in one day off of going from being above your buffer to blowing your account. Acceptance, exactly. So if you're blowing your account, it's because you have no self-control, you have no form of discipline, and the market will continue to cook you every single time, no matter how big your account is, no matter how much profits you take out. You could be in this buy, right? Holding since Asian session, be up a bag, in my chat talking crazy. But guess what? At the end of the day, it's not doing you no good because you don't really have an understanding of where price is going realistically. And I say that like respectfully, bro. Regardless if we come take these highs out or not, bro, this is a huge. I'll take that trade 9, 10 times out of 10, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll take that trade 10 times out of 10. We have a 4-hour order block with a huge liquidity void. We basically have just filled the liquidity void, and I took a trade in a premium of a market. Why would I not take that trade? You know what I mean? All narratives came into play. Time of day came into play. It just didn't work in our favor. That's it. You know, not everything is supposed to play out 100% to the T. That's where losses, that's where risk comes into play. Everything is about management. You got to protect yourself. That's what I'm talking about, Rome. We're not in any trades. You see UPL? No trades. No trades, no trades, no trades. I took 2 losses today, chat. 2 $300 losses. Well, 2 $350 losses. I'm sorry. 2 $350 losses. Exactly. I will follow my plan every single day, 10 out of 10. If the risk to reward is there, our risk to reward in that trade that we took a loss on was anywhere from a 5 to 7 RR, which is still beautiful. Meaning I can take that trade 5 times and be wrong 4 and make it and be right 1 time, and I'll still make back all the losses that I took from the 4 other trades. Does that make sense, chat? You take 5 trades on a 5-to-1 risk to reward, okay? And then you lose all 4 trades and you make 1 winner. That means your 1 winner capitalizes on all 4 losses for your 5 trades. That's called risk to reward. Understanding your risk to reward, understanding your win rate. Okay? It's about self-control though. What funding are you using? I'm on Top Step. Have you ever used AI? No. Are you already done for the day, Flippy? No, Cover. I'm just watching price. If price gives a PM session, I'll take with one micro to see if we can capitalize back some of this loss. But if not, we keep it pushing, chat. Like, I know I'm not gonna take another trade unless it's an A plus setup today. You know what I'm saying? No more trades until we have a full narrative established. Ain't gonna lie, today was buns. No, facts. Why don't you use a cash account? Because I want to build a bigger live account. Load up. We move. Appreciate the follow, man. Yes, there was also SMT on a 4-hour in a daily off of a daily high. That's crazy. Huge SMT off of a daily high structure, which means price is definitely overextended with no form of swing point. Just relative equal lows. Yes, that's 700 across 5 accounts. So I'm down 3.5 right now in total. Yes. Yes, Dan. But do you see me phase the slightest, bro? No. You want to know why? Because I know, bro. I know what price be doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's an easy bounce back. It's an easy bounce back. But the thing is people do not know how to accept a red day, bro. People do not know how to accept this right here. They see this and they're like, bro, I can't take this, bro. Like I gotta have a green day, bro, across my whole dashboard. I gotta have nothing but green days. So they chase until price literally rails them. How did I revenge trade? I took 2 trades, bro. I lost in gold and I lost in NQ. I took 2 trades. There was no revenge trading. I literally locked out so I wouldn't revenge trade. And I haven't taken a trade since, and I haven't been locked out. So I've been unlocked on the account for 30 minutes now, and I haven't taken any trade. You know why? Because that's called discipline. It's called discipline and self-control. Because I can accept this red day. I can take a $700 loss on today and just be content with that. Because I know I can make it back in one trade. I know I can make it back in one trade with one micro. Can you? That's the difference. See? How do you overcome this? Chasing trades. I have a problem to accept red days. Exactly. People don't know how to accept red days. People do not know how to accept red days. Which is fine, chat. Which is fine, but I'm telling you right now, that'll be the epitome of your downfall. Until you change that. Let's go all in 3 lots. No. Can I start trading with a laptop and an iPad? Yes. Red is my green. Perfect. No risk, no Ferrari. Facts. That is a fact, chat. No cap. Looks like we're chasing this daily high. I know, I'm just waiting. I know what time this be on, chat. We got 2 hours left in this 4-hour candle. We either completely obliterate this 4-hour swing, or we will trade all the way back down at least to the 50% of this daily range. 100%. So just be patient. If it doesn't give us anything, chat, I miss trading in Discord. Trust me, Hefa, we're doing that. We're doing it soon. I promise. I promise, Hefa. Get off the charts, bro. Locked in on buys on Euro USD. Gonna make higher high. Anyone in crypto? I take a sell right now. Is it worth it for this week? Haha. First trade, by the way. No. Bro, I thought you were off the charts for today. I'm not in any trades. What videos or tips you recommend for beginners that want to start trading? I would say ICT on YouTube. Oh, that's my mistake. Losing is a part of the game. Head up, bro. Yes, sir. Market was choppy, felt like Asia. Facts. All these crazy comments are wild, I know. When Powell getting kicked out? In March. Yes, I have that. That's this. But I mean, oh, relative equal high on the 1 minute. I see what you're saying. Still not convinced, chat. 1 minute's creating that swing point after we just took equal highs. See that? Took equal highs, market structure shift, 5-minute time frame. I want to see a break below this low. We start breaking below this low, then price does this, chat. We crack below this, we give it a retest, we go lower. We will get in off the retest. Just let price move. I told you guys, 11 o'clock to 12 o'clock, London close, we should see some form of reaction. Because it is going to go and start to create the reversal for the lunch macro. So just be patient. I wanted longs, but wanted to see pullbacks first. Exactly, Sid. Sid, that is exactly why the buys are insufficient. Because one, they had zero pullback, and even off the pullback, there was no form of swing. There was no form of swing on any form of intraday time frame. So for me personally, all of this is insufficient price. FX replay. There's no FX replay. I'm on Top Step, bruh. This is my Top Step dashboard. What device you use to trade? A PC. Let's see. Very manipulative day. Took to stops. Locked out for the day. Facts. All right. Any trades yet? Obviously, if we're down 710. Zero pullback. All right. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. Do you understand there has to be a displacement for a pullback, bro? Show me where there's any form of fair value gap. We had one. We had one right here. Came in, tested 930. 930, no sufficient low. 5-minute, 15-minute. The only thing it did was test a 30-minute imbalance, bro. 30-minute imbalance created an equal low structure. Same thing. 15-minute, no sufficient low here. 5-minute, no sufficient low here. We had a dip into what? This order block. Still no sufficient low here as well. So if it doesn't give this to us, then that's fine. I read price wrong today. You know, but at the end of the day, I know what I see. I've seen this happen multiple times, over and over and over again. So just go ahead and keep this, just keep. I love the fact that y'all are so bullish because it just shows me how retail the market is. I'm going to keep it a stack. Yes, Leo. That's exactly what they're watching. Goofy. You're marrying the bias? How am I marrying the bias if I'm not in any trades, bro? How am I marrying the bias if I'm not in any trades? Oh, okay. 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 Okay, chat. Dang, Pete Carroll got fired. And Kevin Stefanski got fired. They don't know Flip. That's what I'm saying, Buki. Buki, they don't understand. They don't understand. It's all good. Yeah, that's why he says, Father, forgive them, for they don't understand. Forgive them, for they don't know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see the 1 minute. So we have relative equal lows right here as well. Look at how price just liquidates them real quick. Now let's see, chat. Let's see. Let's see how we hold or reject these lows. If we reject them, you'll see price go right back up to the highs. If we hold going below these lows, then obviously you're going to see that 5-minute low get targeted next, which is the last point that we formed any form of swing prior to taking out a previous high. This is all consolidating price. If price was really bullish, it would have already ripped past this 15-minute fair value gap. There is no swing being formed on a 15-minute, but look at that 1 hour. So we'll see. We'll see, chat. This still could be bullish, but I love the way that we are reacting off of the 5-minute. We'll have to see the closure going into lunch. We could just drag price all the way back down. I hope those people who are in longs take some partials, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I hope people who are in longs at least take some partials or move your stops in profit. ES tapped into daily Sibby. Sure enough, did. Tapped right into that daily. Oh no, this is gold. Hold up. Yep, previous day highs. It took previous day highs, and it took the buy side. We're in a daily fair value gap now. Oh, wow. So look at that, chat. We have a smart money divergence where price has taken the daily highs on NQ, and we failed to take previous day highs from the Friday high. What does that mean? Cracking correlation, SMT divergence. We will potentially see at least a liquidation of pre-market lows. At least. Once we get below this low, chat, I will be looking to engage, depending on how we close below this low. Because narrative is now starting to come into play. Okay, now retail is completely into the market, thinking that we can just continue to buy off of every swing low, and they'll use them as fuel to at least take intraday liquidity. We got an equal low structure on equilibrium. We got an equal low structure on pre-AM, and we have relative equal lows from Asia lows with no swing formed from our kill zone, which means price could liquidate everything from today. Or at least balance the 50%, like I said, which is pre-AM market lows. This is exactly what I said. London closed 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern, noon, was going to give us some sort of narrative. And then what did I say? We are going to wait till our 1 o'clock p.m. session, 110 to 140 macro, because then our price is going to even give us a better narrative. Because, chat, we can find entries wherever. All right? It's just a matter of price allowing us to get into the market. But right now, what are we doing? We are building a narrative. We are going to continue to watch price literally come straight to us. That's what we want. Big fucking Ponder in the building, man. Everyone hit that boy with a follow, man. That's the boy. That's the boy. What's good, my guy? What's good, my guy? What's good, my guy? How you doing, bro? Happy New Year. Hope all is well. That boy sent the lightning bolts. He said, yo, that boy's turned up. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Chat, we are so close to 10K, chat. We are so close to 10K. Can we get to 10K by this? And I think we can get to 10K by the end of this week. We are at 9.5. We are at 9.5. Hit the follow button if you're new here. Let's go. Let's go. Double tap the screen. Let's get to 20K likes, chat. Let's get to 20K likes. 1 minute. Ooh, chat. Price looking good, chat. Price is looking good. Hit that follow button if you're new here. We are rinsing Top Step for max profits. Once we rinse Top Step for max profits, we will be going into the Discord and only trading on Discord. Okay, we will only be trading inside of the Discord community. So make sure you guys are getting into the community while you can at the price that it can, because I promise you this price will never be the same. All right, once I go back, once I revamp the payment system, this price will never be this price again. $20. $20 a month is literally bare minimum. So you guys do what you got to do, but I'm going to keep it a stack, bro. Once we rinse Top Step for max profits, we will be only going to the Discord. We will only be in the Discord. Gold looking good too. I don't think gold created its high yet though. Yeah, gold on a 5-minute it did. Look how I said I want to see us coming into that. We have to break this 5-minute low. Once we break this 5-minute low, then we can start to see if price can come back into this order block that we just created off of creating a lower swing high. All right. So price takes the high of the day, entices buyers to get in again, and we roll back down to the downside. But I don't like gold as much as I like NQ, because NQ has the smart money divergence. All right. Gold has the smart money NQ has the SMT. Yeah. People be saying the weirdest stuff on here, bro. Silver dump, facts. Will you not do YouTube anymore? Yes, I will still have all of our stuff will be recorded on YouTube, chat. All of our stuff will be recorded and posted on YouTube. Even when we're in the Discord, I'm still going to record the sessions, and then after the session is done, it will be uploaded. Okay, so you guys can continue to follow the journey if you are not a part of the Discord. But I will still come to PM sessions. No. I will still do live sessions on TikTok, but it will only be in the PM session. So around 1 o'clock PM Eastern every single day, I will still come to TikTok live, but I will only be trading NQ. I will only be trading AM session in the Discord. No, I'm not looking for any price right now, chat. I want to build the narrative. I need to see price break below here to show the intention to go lower. If price breaks below here and just goes straight to the low, that's fine too. That just means my bias was intact and I just couldn't catch it. You know what I mean? But realistically, I want to see price break below here if we can get a target to here. So do something like this. So we would go down, create a new low, retrace back into this area, create another new low, retrace, create another new low. But until then, sit on the sidelines, chat. So can I still join live in Discord right for AM? If you are in the premium, yes. Peep silver. I'm not looking at silver today. I'm sorry. If I would have started the day out looking at silver, then maybe, but I don't want to look at silver right now. I got my eyes on NQ and NQ only right now. We are watching NQ and NQ only right now due to the bias and the narrative aligning. Appreciate you, Link. Appreciate you, Link. What prop firm do you use? Top Step. Reina, appreciate the follow. Chat, y'all gotta be patient. Y'all gotta be patient. Let the narrative play. Let the narrative play. As of right now, we still haven't taken that low, so it could still be in bullish order flow. Okay? That is a 5-minute fair value gap, but nothing is clear right here as we have not taken any form of 5-minute low. All right. We just had basically these relative equal lows right here. Price closes below them. And then what? We could use this as a breakaway gap to continue to go lower. Then we could use that to come back up to fill as a retracement to go lower, because then look, fib would line up from here to here. That would be the balancing of our price range. Okay, so we would go back up, balance the price range, test the fair value gap, give a 5-minute aisle fed, and then we could drop lower. But until then, let the narrative play, chat. Let the narrative play. We will have plenty of opportunity to get into the market. Okay, we will have plenty of opportunity. Just be patient. Patience is a position. All right. What would you recommend? The 50K? I always recommend 50K. The 50K. It's easy. How long did it take you to become profitable? It took me years, bro. Years. Cardinals fired their head coach. No way. See, not gonna lie, I've been coming in here every day almost since December, and I'm up over 5K with your help, gang. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Real results, real testimonials. People can sit here and they can come into the chat today, see we're in red, but at the end of the day, we've been putting up numbers for a minute now, bro. And we're going to continue to put up numbers, bro, because that's what we do. No baseball talk, all football. Spring season, bro. It's spring season. Once football is done, then the baseball starts to get rumbling, you know what I'm saying? But spring season isn't for a little bit, bro. Hey, John, I appreciate the follow, my guy. Shout out to everyone for the double taps. We are almost to 20K. Keep double tapping the screen. Appreciate all the new followers today. We are so close to 10K. Let's continue pushing, chat. Literally, not even 3 to 4 months ago, chat, we were literally at 3K followers, bro. 2 to 3K followers just off of gaming. And now we are sitting at almost 10K followers, creating testimonials, helping out people on a day-to-day basis, bro. This is amazing, bro. I love to do this, man. Even if I'm not in a trade, I'm sitting here calling out price for you guys. And like, that's what this is for, bro. Stay on TikTok. I will stay on TikTok. But I'm only going to be coming to sessions in the PM session, bro. That's just what it comes down to. I gotta focus on the community. I gotta continue to make sure, and that's what incentivizes you guys to continue to be inside of the community, because at the end of the day, I want to make one big trading community. Okay. And yes, the TikTok lives are lit. It's dope. That's why I'm still gonna come to the PM sessions, but AM sessions will be dedicated to my community, bro. I feel like that. I feel like me giving you guys this opportunity to show you guys what we can do on a day-to-day basis is just insight as to what you guys can be doing inside the Discord with us. Okay? How long are you usually live? Anywhere from 3 to 6 hours. We're already at 3 hours right now. What did you take, gang? What are you talking about? Finna bang Asia low, exactly. I'm just waiting, chat. I want the narrative to play out. I told you we're taking an A++++ setup. If not, we sit on the sidelines. And as of right now, until, I mean, this 1 hour could actually slam all the way back down because there's no form of fair value gap here. On a 30-minute, nothing. 15-minute, nothing. 5-minute, nothing. 1 minute, nothing. Price could literally liquidate all the way back down to the lows, bro, if it wants to. 15-minute, though, I do want to outline the fact that 15-minute, if 15-minute does close doji, or it will close engulfing if it does. Okay. We want to see this 5-minute take this low. That's going to show the intentionality of where we're trying to go for PM session. As we get closer to that 1 o'clock, as we get closer to that 140, 110 to 140 macro and PM session, I do want to start to see the order flow come into play. I want to see the buyers enticed still, but I want to see them start to take the lows. So this is still enticing buyers, okay? They're still thinking, oh, we're going to hold this as a higher low. So this is clean price action, okay? This is where we're starting to get clean price action, but we got to get the closures below market structure for market structure to then come into our hands, okay? So be patient. Do not be in any positions. And if you are in any positions, make sure that you're, hugging that stop loss and that you're taking your partials whenever we do get below these intermediate lows, okay? I shorted on paper. I'm not trying to psychologically attach myself to a market right now. So that's why I have not put any risk on the table, even though I have a very clear idea of where potentially price could go. But with the way that price has already violated us today, you want to be extra cautious. Why is it that everyone's spamming I'm in shorts now, but literally 10 minutes ago before noon, everyone was spamming, oh, we're blasting through the highs, we're going higher and higher, another 50 points. Come on, bro. P&L, we're down on the day. I took 2 losses. All right, but look at how price is starting to reveal itself. That's what I want to see. Nah, I've been wanting shorts since AM. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about you, the people who have been in here since the beginning of session. They know what I'm talking about. Everybody was in here spamming buys this, buys that. Now all of a sudden we get one little market structure a little bit lower. Now all of a sudden everybody's talking about sells. 65 points from the highs already. We need candlestick closure to still. We still need candlestick closure. This is not in the clear yet. This is still not in the clear yet. This could still be a bullish run back up to the highs again. Patience, chat. I'm going to continue to express patience. What did it reject off the top? The 15-minute fair value gap. We're still inside that 15-minute fair value gap. All I had was a higher one, a 5-minute. So this is the 5-minute fair value gap that we could still go up and test and then run over. 6, I appreciate a heart, my guy. Please. Oh my gosh, he's being weird. Patience, chat. Like I said, until we take that low, we're still bullish, bro. We're still bullish until we take that low. There's been no form of break. 15-minute, there's that's low-key an insufficient high on a 15-minute. The only thing that is very clear is the fact that this 1 hour could drop all the way back down. Other than that, though, This is still bullish until we take lows and start to show the intentionality. I'm taking that 15-minute fair value gap off because I already know we're inside of it. For everyone who's sitting there, spamming, I already took shorts. I really hope. Appreciate you, my boy. God bless you, Papa. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. God bless you too, brother. Helps pass the account quicker to make money. I already passed the account, buddy. Appreciate all the follows, guys. We're at 21K. Can we get to 25K likes? If you've double tapped your screen 20 times today, say me in the chat. I want to see who's double tapping. Oh, okay. I got you. My bad. I'm long in GC. Should I close? Do whatever your heart's desire, my man. I'm not looking at GC as a price. To me, looks like it could roll back over. Help you to see it through. Low key, we could go long. Low key, we could long this thing, dog. That's a 1 hour fair value gap. Back up to insufficient highs. Look at this. 4 hour. We already closed above equilibrium. We could test anywhere and around there. It's very, very indecisive as of right now, but I do kind of favor gold longs right now. We took the equal lows. We should be able to raid back above the high. I like that closure. Fifteen minute looks beautiful. 15-minute looks beautiful. I'm only in one con. I want to see us take this high. This is insufficient highs. This is beautiful. Yes, I bought. I had this zone highlighted on both my 1 hour and on my and it came and traded perfectly into our order flow. I definitely want to see this high get taken. I've been waiting for this. That's why I said I wanted to wait on gold, because it was going to reveal itself. Look at NQ rolling the lows. We should be able to take these highs though. That will put me back down to my $500. All right, chat. We do have a 5-minute fair value gap right here, so I do want to be cautious. Look at this. We got to break below these lows, but immediate rejection back above, closing above the opening of this low. So now this is a matter of if we can get back above the equilibrium of this bearish fair value gap, we could use this as a catalyst to go higher. All right, so once we get above equilibrium, I will look to move stops higher. Okay. This is literally just a 1-to-1. All right. This is how you be patient, bro. This is how you be patient. NQ is literally coming straight into our hand. We're fine on NQ. All right, we are fine on NQ. Let NQ play into our hand. This is how you scout back your loss, chat. You see how I'm not looking to go ahead and just spaz out and push 5 cons in and like take back everything that I lost. No, I'm in one con. I'm going to chunk it out. $130. And then once we break above this high, I'm going to move stop even higher. Okay? In fact, with this, doing this, I want to go ahead and just move stop to break even, because we could have price come back and look how it's rejecting off of the equilibrium of this. Okay, so we could have price have this 5-minute either. I would want to see this as a breakaway gap. Okay, I would need to see this as a breakaway gap so that we can come back above this equilibrium of the bearish fair value gap for us to stay inside of bullish order flow and take out these highs. Because technically this is a 5-minute swing high, but the thing is we have equal highs on higher time frame that are not sufficient. So I'm keeping my analysis very to the T. I don't want to risk anything back in this market, so I'm putting my stops at break even. If I see it an entry again, I'll take the buy again, because I don't have zero fear. You know what I mean? How many trades you take today? I only took 2. I took a sell on gold and I lost, and then I took a buy and I lost as well. I mean, I took a sell on gold and I took a sell on NQ and I lost both. But we do have a 5-minute fair value gap that we could come in and test before going higher again. So I'm just kind of keeping myself aware that we have 2 areas of liquidity that we could be filling right now to either go back down to the downside or back up. The way that we are retracing off that, I would anticipate us to hold the breakaway gap though. All right. 5-minute closure should be above the equilibrium of this fair value gap if we are going to go higher. You took 2 trades on NQ alone. That was the same trade, bro. That was the same trade. I literally hugged my stop loss super tight. I literally said I took a $300 loss, which was accumulated by the same entry. And then I took a $300 loss on gold. In total, 350, 350, 700. Just peep game, chat, and let the magic happen, bro. Even if price comes all the way back down to my entry, I'm still looking for that long to take out those highs until we see further price. All right? Because this is a fair value gap here. So we could use this as an order block to go higher. But I want to see us hold this as a breakaway gap if we can. Usually gold likes to retrace though. I'm keeping it a buck. I'm just hugging this because I don't want to put no risk back in the market with, especially with NQ coming straight into our hands. Let's put some music on, chat. Hold up 1 second. You gotta feel the Lord. You gotta feel him. Look at how we're rejecting going below this so far. We still have a, look at this 1 minute swing too as well. So we have this imbalance here. And then we just came up, reacted off of it, showing the swing. That's why I have stop at break even. All right. Hey, that ain't love. That ain't love. Just relax, chat. We ain't in no risk. There's no risk on the table right now. Oh my gosh, we could literally blow this high off the waters. We might. That ain't tough. I keep myself. That's a must. Hey, that ain't love. And living in sin. That ain't love. That ain't love. It's called Fear Him by MTM Isaiah. Yeah, that's... Look how we're reacting off of equilibrium, chat. We close above equilibrium and we close above the fair value gap. I will look to scale. Potentially. We have to break past this, though. You gotta feel him. Look how NQ. Look at NQ, chat. 5 minute. Look at 5 minute NQ, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. 4 hour. We got an hour and a half left on the 4 hour on gold. I still see equal highs up here 1 hour. Bro, we could go high, bro. Bro, gold could fly, bro. Realistically. 45.84. That's the daily high that it could be chasing. We'll see when we get into this fair value area, though. I think that's the 1 hour. Yeah, it's a 1 hour OB. So this would be the internal range. And then this would be the next external range. Gap up. And it could fly, chat. But look how we rejected equilibrium. I told you we should see this as a breakaway gap to want to absorb all of these short sellers trying to top tick. It's a heart when I see young. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. They say they down up, but then they end up. NQ's dumping. Oh, would you look at that, chat? Where's everyone spamming longs, bro? No shame, no guilt. I'm giving in the blood that he spilled. If it wasn't, I would be wildin'. If it wasn't for the Lord, I would be... Look at NQ, bro. Who is... Bro, come on, man. Who... Oh, my... Stop, bro. Stop, bro. Everyone trying to discredit my... Come on, man. We really do this. I don't care how much drawdown I'm in or how much loss I'm in for the day. We really do this. What? I'm sorry, Lord. Talk to him, chat. Set and forget, chat. Set and forget. Look, 1 micro. 1 micro. I'm not worried if price comes back down. Guess what? Bang. We're good. We're good. We have the narrative on NQ, bro. I don't even care about gold no more. We have the narrative on NQ. You deserve the praise. Lead me to your altar. See if we can get any form of test back up here now. I would like to see. I would like to see a little test back up here if we can. Going into like 1 o'clock or something. Yes, sir. Look how we're reacting off equilibrium, chat. Look how we're reacting off equilibrium. Even if we were to sell, chat, I would want to see these highs get taken first. Can't get this off my lips. You don't kill me when I trip. Yeah, I'm a nice rebel. Gavin. I want the realest. Yeah, they come. So I feel like DJ. Let's see what price does. Does it come back up and give us the retest? Hey, hey, playing in buckets of shame. Father, I'm saying your name for so far from it. I might want to go for that fair value gap, chat. Till he. This is a huge 5-minute rejection on equilibrium, but we still got it a minute and a half. It's all in the closure, chat. We'll have a 30-minute closure. We'll have a 30-minute closure, which basically price came into here, tested this 30-minute fair value, reacted off consequential encroachment, and we're gonna chase these highs. That's what we should do. I just turn a milli down and get with my son. Y'all don't get it. If I already won, still don't get it. Oh, that 15-minute looks juicy. Get the one. I am making music for my... I pray that your kingdom come. If we close above equilibrium, I'm scaling in. Say it, then it's done. Breakthrough. Lord Jesus, I need breakthrough. I need doing things. Even in the... It's all that is. The water didn't break you. And that... What? And that cross couldn't take you. What? Yeah. What's good, bro? What's good, Anubis? Crypto boy, what's goody? What's goody? Love the ox, praise Jesus, facts. Appreciate all the follows. Double tap the screen. We're almost at 25K, chat. Let's go. Bang! Right back up. 10 seconds. Come on. Hold that closure. 5 minutes still showing rejection to that equilibrium of that fair value gap. So nothing's clear yet, chat. Nothing's clear. Glory to the Father. Oh, look at that. We might go for that fair value gap, chat. Hey, wash away my shame. We have a small fair value gap here on a 5-minute too that we could be targeting. Wash away my shame. Low-key, I wouldn't want us to break that. What is that? $22? Bet. Bet. All right. I will love you for. Why are you trading one micro? Because I'm in drawdown for the day, so I can only trade one micro. Straight from the A. I walk in with God. I don't even. The devil be talking and I don't entertain. Huh. I love how you trade. Good job, bro. Appreciate that. And took out the snakes. See, we should come back up into this area if we can. This is where I'm going to be looking to short. I walk in there. I saw him see. I did it in faith. And he made it great. Come on, gold. Look at that 15-minute closure. We had an engulfing. Straight from that A. I'm walking with God. I don't need to trade. I'm walking in faith. I'm sowing my seed. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He made the great. And took out the snakes. Gotta do great at this rate. And so attach. Forever. You don't need believe. I'm believing in you. Straight from the A. I'm walking with God. I don't need a trade. The devil be talking. I don't entertain. I'm sowing my seed. I did it in faith. I gave it to God, and He made it great. And took out the snakes. Gotta do great at His rate. Look at NQ, bro. Crazy. I will love you forever. In me. Chat, it's really close to my entry. I want to see us retrace though. It's all good. I want to see us retrace on NQ. Look how this 5 minute on gold is still showing a swing here at the equilibrium, which is not good if we're looking for longs. You want to see price respect that. I mean, you want to see price blow past that. But we'll see how we respect this 5 minute fair value gap. The reason that I'm breathing. All right, I'm going one more time. I want us to hold this real soon. 30 bucks. 30 bucks, chat. 30 bucks. I'm going to go in one more time because I said the 5 minutes should get tested. So I'm holding just the fair value gap. I tell them bye-bye. If we close back above equilibrium, I'm scaling in. Because we just took the short-term low right here. And if we do that and we close engulfing, that'll create a swing. But if not, we will take this 5 minute fair value gap. But I love the way the 15 minute looks, chat. No. Hey, I just got hit out at break even, bro. What do you mean? I told you. Watch. The whole point is to not establish any form of drawdown so that you can stay at the same risk. 6 seconds. Ooh, terrible closure. 3 seconds. 1 second. Terrible closure, chat. Terrible closure. 5 minute. Let's see. Yes, look at that. We should test into here now. 36 bucks. I don't want it to close below this fair value gap. He's coming back real soon. Living in sin, you shouldn't do that. 50 bucks. Don't lose that. See, look how NQ is going to give us a retracement as well. Here we go, chat. Come on. Hold up. 66. Underneath the fair value gap. Yeah. That'll put me down to 775 on the day. All right, 775. I appreciate all the gifts and the double tappers. W's in the chat, man. I truly believe we can get this high. I truly believe we can get the high. We got to close above consequential encroachment of this 5 minute fair value gap, though. This 5 minute closure should bring us back above equilibrium if we're bullish. We tested fair value. We did exactly what we needed to do. If we're bullish, it holds. If it's bullish, we hold. Are you a scalper now, Brody? No, I gotta take some of my loss back. I'm an intraday. I'm a swing trader still. Flip, serious question. How are you down right now? I took two $350 losses, one on NQ, one on gold this morning. I was premature into the trades. All right, I'm in 3 micros, and I moved stop to where we just had our loss at, okay? I mean our break even. I moved stop to where we have our break even. And now we should close above equilibrium, like I said. I'll take 1 con off here. At the highs. Once we break those highs, we move stop to break even. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave 1 con there. That way we can continue to stack that account balance back. Let's go, chat. Come on, 5 minutes. It's got to close. Look at the 15-minute now. Beautiful engulfing above previous low. Liquidation of the fair value gap back to the highs. Insufficient high, no swing formed right here. So I think we should be straight, chat. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I think we should be straight at least to that high. But look how we're getting that 1 minute reaction off of this. You see that? 1 minute reaction of this equilibrium. That's gonna entice them to push price higher again. It should. 2 minutes left though. We gotta have a good 5-minute closure. That 5-minute closure's gotta stay with us. Okay. If not, it's holding this. 1, 2, 3 drives to the high of the equilibrium and then goes back down. But I think with that showing, it's showing the intention to go higher. I'm in that word of God. Yeah, it's really what I'm living in. I'm in that word of God. He got a better route. I'm trying to live it out. We can't keep on playing both sides like that, going in and out. You cannot live without. I'm not where it used to be. I know the Lord is using me. I'm trying to preach to the trenches, showing up brothers. Lord. The numbers are adding up. Now we take it. Hey, can't take no. I believe in. What? 5 minute? 5-minute incoming. 18 seconds. Not good closure at all. I believe in Jesus and they wonder why. And I'm still alive. Saying thank you, Jesus. Yo, I might just have to call it a day, chat. No, this is engineered though. They believe in him. You know that's a miracle. Spirit stool. If we come back up, there's no wick to the opening of this. We should come back up and test it. But it's forming swings to the upside, bro. Knowing God ain't easy, you know this walk get hard. He can heal you if you had a broken heart. Yeah, we shouldn't break that 5-minute low. We should not break that 5-minute low. Let's see. His love, we could never earn it. When you start walking with Jesus for real, that's when you start walking in purpose. Yeah, we don't go that high today. That's still 4-1 risk, chat. Look. I'll take that trade any day. Terrible closures, though, chat. Oh, it's so close to our stop, bro. Ooh, this is going to take us out, chat. Yep. Bang. All right. Oh, my gosh, bro. Set stop loss lower? Nah, that's... Yeah, I should. But, no. All right, I'm done with gold, bro. Gold has railed me today, bro. I'm done with gold, bro. Bro. There's no way we leave those highs, chat. He really adores you. Soon and we gonna be heaven and we gonna be turned up. I don't want you burnt up. Nah, gold's just cooking us today, bro. I don't wanna see you burning. That was a prisoner. I'm only looking at NQ for the rest of the day, chat. Don't ask me about anything else. Don't got no stains. Jesus really loves you. That's why you drag tight stops, chat. Look at that 1 hour, dude. You really gotta obey if you really wanna be a servant. My city is full of hate, but I'ma still live in love. Guys, I'm not saying anything for the rest of stream. I'm literally gonna sit here quiet. Look at gold, bro. Comes into the fair value gap, liquidates everything. Typical. Done looking at gold, bro. Don't ask about gold again, bro. Please. Please, bro. Don't ask about gold again, bro. Please, bro. Chat, this fits the song perfect. Lord, I'm on my own. I'm down 700. Hold the 15-minute fair value gap. All right, look. 115 bucks will put me at 900 for the day. I will turn my screen off so fast. I will turn my screen off so fast. Chat, we're still up 1800 on the account. I'm not worried about anything. I hope you guys are not tripping, bro, because I'm literally up. Your stop is my TP. Perfect. Because I'm literally just chilling in these trades, chat. I'm literally not doing anything crazy. $30 should run these lows though. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I think I'm just not seeing it right today, bro. Look at that engulfing. Lunch retracement for a continuation higher. Full port it, make that 700 back. Nah, I'll never full port. Yeah. It's got to stay above the 15-minute. Give the 15-minute room to breathe. One hour just flipped. I should have just waited for the lunch. I mean, for the 1 o'clock macro, bruh. I should have just waited for the 1 o'clock macro, bruh. If you have a good strat, why revenge trade? Just come back. Facts. Should I just close and get out for the day? I think so. Right? Just close and get out for the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to risk anything, right? It's Monday. Just let the market do its thing. Take the L to the chin. Turn around. Bounce back tomorrow. I'm not doing anything, bro. I don't care. Y'all be so stressed out. Y'all be like so emotional. Y'all be so emotional, bro. All I need is all I need is by my side, thick and thin, highs and lows. Don't let go. All I need is we gon' win. All I know. All I need is all I ever. That's a closure, bro. That's not good. That is not good, but we'll see. You're all I ever needed. $25, $614. All I know. All I ever needed. You're all I ever needed. All I ever needed. Hold my hand again. We could have it all. Hold my hand, we could have it all, yeah. By my side, thick and thin, highs and lows, don't let go. All I need is you gon' ride, we gon' win. Don't let how. All I know, all I ever needed. You're all I ever. We need to we need to close at this low. Look at that. You're all I ever needed. Look at that rejection, bro. Bad trade. Every trade I take is bad, according to chat. Every trade I take is terrible, according to chat. But it's okay, chat. I don't care, bro. I don't care what y'all got to say. We gonna keep pushing. All right? Pushing P means pushing points. Every single time. This is not the best closure, though. We need 6 minutes to go down lower. Who and from McCoy turn this water into wine? Man, I was lonely lay deep down inside. I ain't talking country fries. We know we went from bondage while we was young. But our spirits yelling, why? I gotta for my people, for my tribe. Turn away from evil in disguise. Over pride. You gotta pick a side. Oh, oh. Please let it go. Oh. All the hate up in your soul. Oh, oh. Please let it go. It's always the same thing every single time. Like a merry-go, it could run around on a ride. I follow the one who put his pride in my design. Turn this water into wine. Not a lot, but I know deep down inside, I ain't talking country fries. We know we went from bondage while we was yelling ties. But our spirits yelling why? When you know we got the same on our demise. What if I was hypnotized? Young. Up in my eyes. No man. Gotta pick some knife. Whoa, oh, please let it go. Oh, oh. Please let it go. Oh. All the hate up in you. Please let it go. Oh. It can run around on a ride. I follow the one that put his pride in my design. Smiled a lot, but I was lonely way deep down inside. We know we went from bondage while we was yelling ties. Lead to our demise. From my people, from my tribe. Turn away from evil in disguise. Not the best look, bro. Relative equal highs. This thing can come just soar right through our entry, bro. I mean, soar right through our stop loss. But I think the fact that we are still holding bearish SMT, we go lower. That's just me. Taking my line, took a little. I had to get my head right. Thank my mom, air night. Some people don't make it back. Some people don't make it back. Now we left off checkfish. 3, 2, 1. I feel like 7-1 risk, not bad. I was saying, Tony Hawk. Terrible 5-minute closure too. I could sit up in your presence forever. Every day I feel like a blessing, I feel better. Your word, my mind is keeping me together. My stop loss is $113. I would take a $900 loss on the day if I lose. God can make a way. But I'm not worried, bro. I don't care. Yeah, but so that's the way. But the way. I can sit up in your presence forever. Every day I feel like a lesson, I get better. It's keeping me together. Your word, my mind is keeping me together. Took a little. That's what with my mom and I. Some people don't make it back. Now where we left off, checklist. 3, 2, 1. I was moving off the wall. I can sit up in your presence forever. Every I was moving goofy, now I stand out. God can make a way. No, this wasn't overnight. Don't let them lie in your ear. Now we taking flights without signing a deal. Doji, bro. 1 minute left until 1 hour closure, bro. This thing's got to sell off. If not, we're cooked. Jesus, the only way to go. And I would never switch fumble or fold. Enemy say he wanna roll rumble, let's go. I've been watching what I let in my soul. I can't go back to what I used to be. $30-minute order block equilibrium is holding to the T, bro. Tomorrow's not promised, but we can't lose hope. It's gonna be okay. Cause we all need grace. We all need grace. We all need grace. We all need. Lord, I live to seek your face. Help me keep my. I hop on beats and sing melodies of your praise. You healed me when my heart was aching. You took all the puzzle pieces and make me whole once again. 240 points up still on the day, bro. No, this wasn't overnight. Don't let them lie in your ear. Without signing a deal. 30-minute closure. Terrible. 1 hour closure. Decent. 15-minute. Terrible. Engulfing. We got to close below this 15-minute low. And now we'll never switch fumble or fold. We got to close below this or we're going to skyrocket to the moon. We got to close below this or we skyrocket, chat. Hey. Baby, tell me when you're nasty. Cause you're loving in accordance to me. Honey, 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 don't be honey. They confuse you. No, and avec que tu comptes pas ni tout. I think we want to shit. Oh. But before you go, give me one for the road. 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 Give me one for the. Tell me that. Baby, come see us. Never gonna hold you back. Literally tested the 30-minute equilibrium of the order block and then goes right back up. That's crazy. I mean, so. I'm being a no shit. Oh. Need you. I told you if we don't close below equilibrium, we go higher. Give me 140 rule. Give me 140 rule. Give me 140. But before you go, give me one. Welcome to PM session, chat. Give me 140 roll. 1 minute is holding to the T, bro. Come on, bro. Lock in, chat. Lock in. Lock in. We need that open, high, low, close, chat. We need that open, high, low, close, chat. 1 hour made a swing, bro. I like that. I'm not gonna lie, I like that. Usually when we create a swing like that, it doesn't come back, but market's been funky today, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got stopped out. He said, ask Aiden for a loan. That's wild. All I need is... All I need is... I pulled up to his warehouse. Thick and thin, highs and lows, don't let go. All I need is... We gon' ride, we gon' win. All I know, all I need is you. All I ever needed. You're all I ever needed. All I ever needed. You're all I ever needed. Five-minute closure. Doji. We gotta engulf this if we're gonna be bearish. If not, it's gonna come take us out. Thick and thin. Don't let go. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. I got some banger that I want to play. This is our loss, bro. This is our loss song, bro. When we take losses, this is what we do, bro. This is what we do when we take losses, all right? This is my song for when I take losses, straight up. What? What? Celebrate wins and learn. What? What? At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Let it break, not gonna miss in my dogs. Trying to do better, but a new level, many new devils. When there was a failure. I'm like, man, probably. And we had trip, but I know we won't fall. Now we gotta hold the closure. 15-minute has decided that we want to go lower. We have to hold the closure, though. We have to hold the closure. If we are bearish, we hold the closure and it goes lower, at least to intraday lows. At least to internal range lows, which is pre-AM low, London low. If not, we get stopped out, chat. When I'm seeking you, I want to see a displacement lower, so 110 to 140, we enter our macro. Now we had trick, but I knew it would. Yeah, yeah. At what cost? At what cost? At what cost? I can't fall down. We had celebrate wins and learn lessons in our loss. Hey, at what cost? At what cost? At what cost? Let it. Regardless if we take a win or a loss, chat, I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to vibe to my music. I'm going to do my thing, bro. Do a backflip, bro, and stop playing around. I feel like I'll break my bed if I do a backflip on my bed. 1K. 1K, chat. You heard him. 1K. 1K. We had trip, but I know it won't fall. Yeah. Celebrate wins and learn. There we go. There's that displacement going into that 110 to 140 macro, baby. Let's go. Continue to stomp these lows. Continue to stomp them. There's no fair value gap. There's no imbalances here. So chat, price, like I said, should just run. Oh my gosh. Continue. We should continue. We should be able to run, chat. We should be able to run. I'm cutting risk. We took the low. I'm cutting risk. We took the low. I'm cutting risk. All right. 5-minute high. Yeah, 5-minute high should hold. I'm cutting risk down to $77. If anything, I will close with a $850 loss, okay, on the day. If anything. $50 seconds for this 5-minute closure. If we stay below this low, we are good. We have to stay below this low, though. We have to stay below this low. Come on, chat. Let's go. Let's go. It's going to want to induce little by little, but it should want to roll over. Because like I said, there's no imbalances here, so price should just run. Strong displacement going into 110 to 140. 1 minute retracement. Continuation back down to the low. We see one small fair value gap here that we should stay below. 5 minute, all right? 5 minute, 3 seconds, 2, 1. Beautiful closure. I'll take it. I'll take it, chat. We get a close to the London lows. I mean to the... Wait, Eddie's in here? Yo! What's good with the boy Eddie, though? Come on. Eddie, the only reason why I'm not letting the chat breathe is because... letting the trade breathe is because I'm already down. So I'm choking my trade a little bit, but it's because I know that if we're supposed to stay inside of bearish order flow, we should hold this as a swing high. But if not, price will literally come back and engulf everything right here. But I anticipate a 1 minute retracement. This is the 110 to 140 macro so that we can get a continuation back down to the low. Hey, yo, Eddie, don't make me get the belt out. You know what I'm saying? He said, W trade, no flipper. Yeah, bro, my goal is just to chunk out this loss. I took a little loss on gold and NQ this morning, and then I locked out for an hour. I just took a small little loss on gold again, and then I said I'm done looking at gold for the rest of the day. And then we are chilling. We're chilling right here. I do think we can at least take pre-AM lows. So we should be Gucci. He said I'm choking this chicken. Hey, yo. Everyone shout out to that boy Eddie in the chat, man. Real goat for real, though. A real goat for real, though, chat. Hit that man with a follow, bro. He be trading. He's dope. His energy's immaculate. Vibes, entertainment. Shit's dope. Hit that man with a follow, bro. Show some love. Show some love to that man, Eddie. Hold up. Hey. Eddie, my mentor, his streams are fire. You heard the man. Shout out that boy Eddie, man. Eddie gonna be profitable this year. I know it. And I'm gonna make sure of it. I'm gonna fly him out and I'm gonna make sure Eddie's profitable. Someone clip that. Someone clip that for the future. Beep, bop, 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 bop. I love that. Fly me out? I don't know, bro. You don't got a perm like Eddie, bro. You don't got that immaculate perm like Eddie, bro. I don't know. So we did engineer equal lows on a 5-minute time frame right here. 15 minutes looking still decent. Beautiful closure. Look, price took the 5-minute high. I mean, the 15-minute high came, barely tested fair value, and then rolled over. This is the, as long as we hold the 15-minute low right here to close below here or that 15-minute low, we are Gucci still. We are still Gucci. We just got to hold closure. 2 minutes left for closure. I think we can still get it, chat. I think we can still get it. He said, I'm at work, gang. Yo, Eddie, how many times have you showed up late to work from Trading London session? How long? How many times? How many times? I want to know. I used to always show up late to work, bro, when I traded London. Like, I would literally show up late so much. It was bad. I don't know how I didn't get fired. 1 minute looks beautiful, chat. 1 minute looks beautiful. We should hold the swing. We should hold the swing high right here. Beautiful. Consequential encroachment holding as well. We should just drag price lower. Look. We should take this low right here. Low hanging fruit. Low hanging fruit right here. Come on. The eye sees everything, chat. The eye sees it all. The eye sees it all, chat. In fact, we should not even come back up to this price. I'm just going to go break even. That way we're not even risking anything, right? You know what I'm saying? Or, yeah. We shouldn't. That 1 minute high should hold. Beep, bop, 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 bop. This is how you trade manage, chat. When you're in drawdown, you don't want to see no... I mean, when you're in a loss on an account, all right? I'm going to keep it a buck, chat. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm already past my daily loss. Let me just talk to you real quick. I'm already past what I would want to lose in a day, okay? My risk management is already a little bit tampered with already. So, if I'm going to keep it a stack, bro, I don't want to lose more than this. I accepted the risk when I entered the trade, but as we are in profit, I don't want to see price retrace to certain levels after we're creating such swing, like after we're creating such nice price action as far as swing points. Look, let me move the screen real quick for you. We came in, we dropped below the low, we came back, tested the high, dropped back down below the low. Like I said before, since the run up this morning had no form of imbalance, it had no form of fair value gap, it is going to want to just chase the lows, bro. Everyone is still buying. Retail is still buying. I've been pointing out the fact that they have been doing this all morning. Okay, they've been doing this all morning, and when the institutions came to play, they were going to want to use retail as fuel to go to their party, bro. If my risk management is not sound to you, that's fine. I don't care what you guys got to say, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, how am I the one funded 5 accounts and you're on my live trying to tell me what my risk management is? You know what I mean? I'm break even and risk free, which means I haven't taken another trade since I lost that's putting any risk on my account. Bro, did you pray first? Yes, we actually prayed after I took losses too. W flip. Fuck is they talking about? That's what I'm talking about, man. Like, what is you talking about? Like, chat, put up your live. Let me see your live. Go live and then write in the chat, I'm live. And let me come to your live and let me see what your position is. You know what I'm saying? None of y'all really on that. So, like, just sit in the chat and just respect it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we hit, we hit. If we don't, we don't, bro. Like, I ain't stressing. We're still up 1,900 on the fundings, bro. We're still up 1,900. I'm only down 700 on the day. This ain't nothing new, chat. But remember, you guys were saying, bro, chat, you're over trading. And then we caught the low of the day on gold. Did y'all remember that? So y'all just be patient and let the trade play, bro, because I've been waiting for this all morning. Just because I was premature, that does not mean the trade was not accurate. Now back to the music. Oh. Yes, chat. Sit there and be a... Ooh. I'm going to get a hat that says good boy. Just for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Just for you guys. Santana got a hit. Yo, NQ moving crazy? No. I knew it. Hey, Noble. Hey, Noble, talk to them, man. Talk to them, because they really don't be knowing how we moving, Noble. Noble, tell them how we really be moving around here, man. We gonna get this whole loss back. Watch. Flip, what market is this? This is NQ, baby. Watch all these buyers just get liquidated one by one. Ha ha ha. Where's all the buyers that were talking that crap this morning? Please. Where y'all at? Y'all about really quiet. You're all like, yeah, I'm taking sells now. Cap, you're still holding your trades. Someone said my take. My stop loss was their take profit. Crazy. Never buy in at a high. No ego, chat. No ego, by the way. This is just me standing on business where I know my model. I'm always content whether I'm in drawdown, whether I'm in a loss. I know what I'm physically able to mentally handle and not. $700 is nothing, bro. There's people that are making 10K days, bro. And y'all are over here like, oh, 700. Oh my gosh, how are you still trading? Why don't you just lock out? Because it's goofies like y'all that'll take a red day like this and not know how to bounce back. Come on, bro. You got to know how to be able to recover, bro. Small pullback for a major comeback, bro. Major comeback. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice, chat. Bro, chill that ego. I just told you there's no ego. There's no ego. But when I'm sitting there and I have to sit there and watch you guys talk crap to me in the morning when I'm sitting there in loss, I'm going to talk my crap when I'm in profit. Because y'all been talking crap all morning, bro. So I'm going to sit there and I'm going to stand on business. Regardless if we take profits all the way down to our end, all the way down to our target, or if we go break even. I don't care. Guess what? I still told you guys it's going to sell back to what? Pre-AM lows. I told you it was going to go back to pre-AM lows. So it's not talking crap, bro. There's no ego. I just do this, bro. I just do this, bro. You're emotional? No. If I was emotional, I would have kept trading and not locked out for an hour. I wouldn't have stepped away. Don't listen to the Logan Silver signals. Yo, Eddie be funny, bro. Yo, Eddie be funny. Hey. Deep in his face. All right, let's check the 5 minute. How we looking? 5 minute closure was pretty decent. We took a minor low. We still have more lows. We still have more lows. All we did was fill a 1 minute imbalance. All we did was fill a 1 minute imbalance. Oh yes, induce those buyers. Induce the buyers. Induce them. And then just rail them. This is called institutional order flow. Come on, baby. So we at least take 105 back out of the market. I'm not worried, chat. I'm not worried, chat. I'm still going to win the trade. Regardless of what you guys say, I won the trade. Regardless of what you guys say, I won the trade, bro. Chat, it is not a bad habit. Oh my gosh. Just because I'm not a one-shot, one-kill trader, that doesn't mean it's a bad habit. I know how much I can risk without actually losing my mind. Bro, how do you do a live account? What do you mean, how do I do a live account? Go to AMP Futures. Logan blew my accounts? No way. Look at a small retracement or a pullback back up to the upside. We could. 110 to 140 macro is still in play. But that's why we continue to move stops into profit, because guess what? If we're bearish, price is still going to want to run. Price is still going to want to run if we're bearish. It's just inducing buyers off these lows. Typical retail. Guess what, chat? I already won the trade. I don't care. Guess what? We cut some of our loss back. Guess what? That's what I'm talking about. That's called sound risk. That's called sound risk. That's called having a trading model. I literally waited. I literally locked out for an hour and told you guys I'm going to come back for 1 o'clock. I walked away. I stepped away. I took a walk. I came back and look. We're here. We're here, baby. We're here, baby. Regardless of the winner or not, we won. When are we opening the tick house? These kids are funny, I know. Where's Eddie? Eddie, I'm about to get some glasses, bro. I be feeling like I be getting headaches because I'm be staring at this screen so much. Eddie. Just take profit. No, bro. That's the difference between me and you. Why did I drag my stop more into profit just to take profits? No. I drag my stop more into profit so that I can, guess what? I'm stress-free, bro. I'm in a winning trade, bro. I don't care what happens. I cut my loss a little bit. Eddie doesn't wait, doesn't want it, and lives off humiliation. No. What, Taipan? Bro, what? Let's see, chat. Let's see. 15 minutes having a huge rejection, but there's still 6 minutes left into the closure. Let's see. Do we get a full doji candle or do we have price run those lows again? It looks very bullish now. Like what? Like what? No, it's not bullish. It's just a 5-minute retracement. If we engulf though, you might as well kiss these highs goodbye, bro. Cause it'll chase those highs again. But I think is this all the SMT divergence could do, bro? 110 to 140 back into the macro. Do we just hold it at break even? Nah. $100. Nah. Gotta let it breathe, bro. I'll take my loss on the day. I don't care. I don't care. I'll take my loss on the day, bro. I don't care, bro. I see trade. I see movement. 110, 140 macro. Do we hold? 15-minute. Look at that. Complete turnaround. But what is it for? We have a 15-minute... If we go back up, right? Oh, snap. What I'm thinking is, all right, chat. 15-minute closes. If we do not take me out by the time that it closes, it'll create a fair value gap for us. All right. I'm still not convinced that this is coming back up after that. Even if that 5-minute engulfs, that's just a retracement for the fair value gap. And if it isn't, chat, then guess what? I don't care. Why did I move it back to break even? Because I accept the risk. That's why. Because I accepted the risk. I know what the market really wants. It wants to fake out these buyers to keep dragging price lower. And if it doesn't, then I'm wrong, bro. I don't mind being wrong, bro. Y'all are so scared to be wrong, bro. But if this trade doesn't work, I will be locking out so that we do not go into further drawdown. I tell you that. This was the one shot, one kill. We got close to the target, so I'm not gonna sit here and like force the trade. But I did see the one opportunity going into the after the lunch macro, into the 110 to 140 macro. So that's why I played it, and that's why I'll hold it at break even because I don't mind. If it takes me out, it takes me out, chat. It looks like it's gonna take me out, but if it takes me out, it takes me out. 1 minute should hold though. 1 minute high, yeah. Look at that immediate rebalance to price. Holy, that was strong. That was a strong rebalance. So let's see. Do we hold to inverse? Which we should, because it's a lower 1 minute swing high. So we should go back down below this. If we close below consequential encroachment, which is equilibrium, we should continue to chase those lows again. If not, we get railed at the highs. But sometimes you just got to let that chart breathe, bro. Sometimes you move the stop too early. You got to readjust. It's called trade management, bro. We do have equal low structure here on a 5-minute as well. So price will want to chase these the sell side liquidity that we just induced. Let's see. Do we have any form of 1 minute equal low? No, we took that right here. So then where would it target? Next would be here. If we can come back down to this low, which I said the eye sees, we should come back down to here. If not, we'll react off the equilibrium of this and charge the highs again. But the more that we just basically swallow this entire fair value gap, the more that we just show that this was just a small retracement to go lower. Where is everyone? Where is everyone at? I'm not even looking at chat either, bro. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Leave the charts, bro. Bro, y'all are so funny. Y'all are so funny. 30-minute. Look at that 30-minute. Let's see. Oh, that 30-minute still shows bearish activity. You know what I'm saying? That 30-minute still shows bearish activity. So we still Gucci on a 30-minute. I'm a hold. We should be able to, if the next 30-minute doesn't, I mean, if this 30-minute doesn't take us out, right? The next 30 minutes should go up and test the previous 30-minute low and respect it as a lower high to then chase this 30-minute low. Because all we did is just bring price back. That's all we did, chat. From lunch. But I'm not convinced, bro. I'm just not convinced. I don't know why. That's so choppy too, bro. Look at that 5-minute. Just chasing this fair value gap. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Holy. Yeah, y'all are so emotional though. I just look at chat, I look to the right and I just see everyone. Oh my god, look, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Y'all are so emotional. Let's put the music back on. Who turned the music off, yo? DJ, turn it up, man. Terrible closure for one 30-minute. Terrible 5-minute closure as well. We should respect this as a 5-minute aisle fed. Yeah, this is going to raid the highs again right here. Hold up, chat. No bueno. Done for the day, chat. Good boy, get out of the trade. Good boy, get out of the trade. Good boy, get out of the trade. Say less. We're in my macro, by the way. We're in my macro, by the way. Y'all are so funny, bro. We did inverse this, though. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. OTE. 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 OTE's in play.
Bro, he said bro's not happy. What do you mean, bro? Bro, what do you mean, bro? He said, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean, bro? What are you talking about? I'm not happy. I'm happy all the time, brother. I'm chilling, chat. Y'all are annoying. If you're looking for it, you know where to find me. Hey. My life still tight. All right, let's see. I haven't played any of this. Hold up, chat. I haven't played any of this today. I want to just usher in the presence. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Let me get my guy MTM, bro. All right, let me get my guy MTM. Let me get my guy MTM Isaiah, bro. I keep my eyes on Jesus Christ. It engulfed the whole candle. This is the best decision of my life. I gotta keep on doing what is right. This is a make or break right here. That's why I entered. Cause I gotta give up. And I can't stay stuck. I see this as a 1 minute change in state right here. This is a buy. This is a buy, chat. But I'm sticking with my bias, bro. Like, okay, I'm gonna keep doing what my God say. Oh, wait. Like, okay. Yeah, this is buys, bro. I might have to just call it a day, chat. Straight up. All right, I might just have to call it a day. Look at that 5 minute, literally just. Akima. I know they. All right, chat. Being flat is also winning facts. I knew the best decision of my life. My fibs lined up perfect. That's why we got a swing point, 15-minute high. We're in 110 to 140. I'm just gonna take it. My macro lines. If I get taken out, I get taken, bro. We should take these lows though. I know he's coming back. One day had to make a U-turn because they went the wrong way. One way, one way, one way. We do have open highs though. One way, one way, one way. I keep my eyes on Jesus Christ. I know that he paid the ultimate price. If you got God, then you be alright. What did Eddie say? Hold up. Someone who's responded to Eddie? Is Eddie even in here? Who's adding Eddie? Oh. Someone. It was a different Eddie. He said, hold up. What did he say? May I ask why you don't switch to longing if you're seeing buys? Because I don't want to switch to bias. There's one. This is the last position that I can take a sell on. If it doesn't work, then the buys are immaculate to come take these highs. Which, if you took a buy right here to these highs, because those are insufficient, we already protected this low. 5 minute, 5-1 RR. So check me out. Stop buy. Watch. This is how you know if you're right or you're wrong, bro. Watch. It should not break the 15-minute high if we're in the 15-minute fair value and it's dojing. If it does, it'll protect this 15-minute low and it'll spaz to the moon. Watch. This is how you know this is pinpoint. I'll take the loss. All right, this is on everything I love, chat. On everything I love, this is my last trade. On everything I love, this is my last trade. On everything I love, this is my last trade. All right? On everything I love, this is my last trade. I'm only taking it to internal range highs, okay? All right? On everything I love, bro. On everything I love, this is my last trade, all right? I just told you if we break through this 15-minute, we go higher. Because of this 15-minute insufficient high, I know where price is going due to the fact that we rejected these lows. And this is what you do, chat. 5-1 risk to reward, bro. Watch. We take this high. We use this as an order block to go higher. This will be an anchor. We take a partial here. And then we hold the rest at we take a partial there. Sell one off. Right when we close through that 15-minute fair value. And then the rest here. Well, the rest will be taken here, okay? Just peep game, bro. This is called PM session. This is why I locked out in the AM. Just let it happen, bro. Give me 1 second. I gotta go pee. I'll take my $1,000 L. I don't care. What's good, chat? What's good? What's good? What's good, man? Oh, it feels so good outside. Oh, it feels so good outside. Let's see what's happening with price, man. 15 minutes reacting off that fair value gap. I treat my back end in a god like a stranger. If I'm going when I wrote it was in danger. And he my trainer. He gonna train these hands for war. Righteousness I can't afford. This could take us out, chat. This could definitely take us out. What are trying to tell you different? What it's trying to do with you different as you listen. I see us definitely testing this 1 hour inefficiency though. That's just me though. If not, we get taken, chat. I'm not worried. This type of love you get, I don't deserve it. This is a strong 15-minute back down to the downside. What's ES doing? Gold fell off a little bit. What's ES doing? ES is selling off a little bit. ES tapped that daily area. Doesn't look like it wants to continue going higher. Let me see. Let me see ES. Let me see what's going on. I'm going to move my screen real quick because I want to see what ES is doing. We still got 5 minutes. Hold up, chat. We are still holding. Still holding. It did close below this, so we'll see. I said, "Biz, how you got fate like that? It is working. Purpose. No bueno, man. Come on. Come back up. Yeah. Bullish order flow is running out. Yeah. Yeah. I was just living in heartless. All right, chat. I'm getting off stream. L day today. I got to take that $1,000 L to the chin. All good. All right. I got to take the $1,000 L to the chin. 1111. Crazy, right? But I am going to go. I'm going to the gym, bro. So I'll see you. Hey. All right, guys. I'm going to tell you a prayer and then I'm out. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow. We are still Gucci, bro. We still got a lot of room. All right. We still got a lot of room. But I'm going to go ahead. We'll get them tomorrow in live. I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping at all, chat. But I am going to go to the gym. I'm going to finish off my day. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll be back tomorrow. All right. We'll be back tomorrow. I love you guys. I'm going to go ahead and say a quick prayer. And then I'm just going to call it a day. All right. W stream, regardless of the wins or the losses. Appreciate the 28K double taps. Yeah, man. It's another day, another dollar, man. All good. Chat. I will see you guys mañana. All right? We can send us off with a quick prayer and I'm ending it. Thank you, Jesus, for another day, Father God. Continue to provide, continue to operate through overflow, Father God. I know that even though today we fell short, tomorrow we will get back up and we will keep pushing. You are my strength. You get all the glory through the wins and the losses, Father God. You will be praised either way. And I just want to thank you for an opportunity to be a vessel for your kingdom. I want to thank you for waking me up another fresh breath of air, another fresh day to achieve the goals that you have implanted in my life. Continue to pave the path and go before me and set and open up those doors of opportunity as we continue to embody your will. Thank you, God, for continuing to accept me through my flaws. I pray that you would spare grace, for I know I fall short of your glory each and every day. And I pray that you would open up these individuals' eyes to see your light in such a dark world, Father God. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen. Amen, 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 amen. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'm going to end it off on this song. All right, I'm going to end it off on this song. Don't give up, man. Nah, I ain't giving up. Ain't no giving up in me, chat. But I am going to go ahead and call it a day. All right? I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Y'all better be ready. All right? Deuces. I've been trying to do right, but I keep doing wrong. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace. And this is not a sprint. Yeah, this is a marathon. All right, YouTube. All right, YouTube. Y'all are the only ones with me. So, who's in the YouTube with me? Talk to me, chat. Who's in the YouTube with me? Talk to me. Who's in the YouTube? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Who's in the YouTube? Who's here? Who's here in the YouTube? What's good? Take a picture. Sometimes just chat be so bad, dude. Chat be so like, OMG. How you got fit like that? Got nervous. What's good? Take a picture. Who's here? Who's here? Dude, this is not even being in my favor at all today, dude. This has not been in my favor at all today, chat. But I think that 1 hour can at least come down and test this. Some of this. This type of love you give, I don't deserve it. You give me personal order and I didn't even earn it. Deep down in my heart, I felt so worthless. But now you walking in my, I know you worth it. Lord, please change all of my desires. Don't want to be the same. Lord, take me higher. 15 minute. I just got to stay on 15 minute, bro. Just let the 15 minute move. Feel like I got caught in too much noise in lower time frame today. Way too much noise. Bro. Hold up, chat. It keeps failing to break these lows, bro. It keeps failing to break these lows, chat. Keeps failing to break these lows, chat. Keeps failing to break these freaking lows, bro. It literally keeps failing to break these lows. I just feel like we're going to have like this 30-minute candle just absorb everything. This is all long wicks, bro. Low hanging fruit. It should just absorb all of that. Since the beginning of the day, bro. No form of 50% at all. We gonna train these hands for war. In the name of Jesus. Righteousness I can afford. We did come down close to equilibrium, but we didn't go to it completely. So let's see, chat. What can we get? We need this 30-minute closure below this low. All right, so we take the low. Do we just run? Or is it going to want to freaking come back, bro? Look at this, dude. Putting stop at break even already. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Hold us in and drop. 5-minute closure below the low and it comes back up, dude. What is this? This is just straight ugly price action today, guys. Straight up. Like, look at that, bro. I'm just hugging this junk way too tight, bro. Damn, bro. That's a bad L day today, bro. Bad L day today, bro. But the day isn't over, chat. Did we just engineer equal lows? Low came. Yes, we did. Takes the low. Trade through it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Break even again. Swallow this wick, bro. You gotta take this wick. There we go. Keep going. Take a picture, you hear? We gotta come to equilibrium, bro. 4 seconds left. All right, we should be able to hold the 15 minutes. Should want to use that as a breakaway gap to go lower. Just keep spearing this. Just keep going lower, bro. Yes. Open, high, low, close. Come on. Just chase the wick. Chase the wick. Chase the wick, baby. Come on. It closed below the low. It should chase the wick now. Yeah, 5-minute equal lows. 5-minute equal lows. Come on, baby. This is your time to shine. Last 30 minutes. Last 30 minutes, baby. Come on. 4 hour. Come take these lows, bro. I just don't really see it like that. Like, and then it just engulfs everything. Come on, bro. Go back down. 15-minute might, yeah. Go back down. Chase the wick. Chase the wick. Chase the wick. Come on. Chase the wick. Chase the wick. You know what you want to do. Let me just put some praise and worship on in the back for myself. Holy Spirit, rain. Rain upon my heart. Your presence, Lord. You are welcome here. Come flood this place and fill the atmosphere. Is what our hearts long for, to be overcome by your presence. Come on, bro. Turn around. There's nothing worth more that could ever come close. He's your not living hope. I've tasted and seen you're the sweetest of love. And when your shame's undone, fucking A, bro. This shit's doing stupid stuff today, bro. It's like not wanting to give any form of entry to us, bro. No form of partial, no form of anything today, bro. Like, shit is crazy, chat. Shit is crazy, bro. Like, for real. We just had a 15-minute bearish engulfing straight through the wick. This shit should be chasing this low. 15-minute swing point, but like, bro, this thing should be chasing a 5-minute equal low. 1 minute showed no form of swing low as well. But this might come just take us out, bro. Tragic. Tragic, bro. Tragic, bro. If you ask me, tragic, bro. Tragic. Oh, the sweetest of love. Come on. Send it to the floor. You know you want to turn around, bro. Holy Spirit, you are welcome here. Come flood this place and fill the atmosphere. Your glory, God, is what our hearts long for. To be overcome by your presence, Lord. acting off 50% of the wick. We should trade straight through it. We should trade straight through it. We should trade straight through it. Come on. Come on. Yep, come on. Should be overcome by your presence, Lord. Come on, you got to trade through that equilibrium. There we go. Come on. Keep going. At least give us a partial. At least give us a partial. At least give us a partial, chat. Come on. At least give us a partial. Come on. Realistically, we shouldn't break this high either. 6, 7. No, we'll leave the $15, $20. Take profit and let it hit, bro. Just let it hit, bro. Just let it hit, bro. Just let it hit, bro. Come on. Close through equilibrium. We keep chasing the lows. Yes, keep going. I've tasted and seen the sweetest of love. All right, chat. I'm gonna be ending. Psych. What you so freely give. We're gonna see your glory. We're gonna see your glory. We're gonna see your glory. And there's a time soon as not a chance divine. Singing. What it has to be. I don't know what it would be, you know. Standing next to me. Holding back my seat. Should I ever of how I used to free? Out there's that for me. There is another in the oh, there is another in the fire. Oh, I can see the light. Sinning is the more. What we not to be. Cause I know I'll never be alone. Standing next to me. Of how it set me free. 435. Oh, there is another in the fire. Oh, and I can see the light in the darkness. There's the darkness in the heavens. It's shining underneath us. Nothing stands between us. Nothing stands between us.
In the name of this Jesus. And it makes it real. All the things unseen, all the listening. Cause I don't know, I'll never be alone. And I know I will never be alone. There is another enough standing next to me, holding back my. And nothing stands between us. Standing next to me, there's another in the water, holding back the seas of how I've been sell me. I know that's where you'll be. I hate when Price does this, bro. Like, bro, what? Come on, lock in, NQ. You got insufficient low right here. Like, bruh, what are we pulling back for? 1 hour closure? And nothing stands between us. I can feel the light in the darkness. As the darkness caving in. And nothing stands between us. Yeah, nothing stands between. We got 11 minutes till the hourly close. We should see another drive to this low if we're bearish. We should see another drive to this low if we're bearish. If not, we're about to get taken out, bro. I said this is breakout traders that caught the sell. They're getting dragged right now, and then they're gonna drag it right back down. You chose me all over again. I am the one you love. I am the one you love. I don't have to prove anything. Let's go, chat. I am the one. I am the one you love. Beautiful, beautiful 1 hour closure. Come on. It's me. The real me.
of me. You took me just as I am. You choose me all over again. You love. I am the one you love. As long as it's on the table for me. I am the one you love. Heaven above. Seven minutes left, chat. We need the closure of this 1 hour to come back down. Come on. Can't think back. Eyes like take my God's here to God to face the blame and trade for healing in my name. And it's never changed. Hey. God, please help me, remind me of the things I cannot see. When I'm broken down, defeated, believing lies from the enemy. God, please help me, remind me that this death has lost its sting. That I know you have a plan in the midst of suffering. To make things new, I feel lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you. I feel like I can't take much more, I need you. To make things new, I feel lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you. I feel like I can't take much more. His name, so they just feel alone. And trade for him, but take of it in truth. Yeah, what he said didn't ever change. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Pre-market lows. In the horizon, baby, come on. From the enemy. God, please help remind me of the day that lost its sting. You have a plan in the midst of suffering. To make things new, I feel lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you. I feel numb, I can't take much more, I need you. I feel lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you. Come and do work. Speak life to the end of things. Do a work in me. Come and do a work. I need to make things new. So I feel lost, Lord, search my soul, I need you.
What you want?
I'm just on I'm on stream right now. I'm about to be done here soon.
What you trying to run any you're trading?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Why, what's up?
I was gonna see if you wanted to run either Ford or COD.
Yeah. I should only be on for like another 30 minutes max, I think. Maybe sooner.
Bet.
Yeah. So yeah, we could definitely run it. Just give me like latest like another hour.
Alright, bet.
Alright, bet.
Alright, love you, bro.
Love you, bro. Peace. I need you. I need you.
Last 3 minutes of this 15-minute candle's got to come back down, bro. This is just straight bullish. Like, what? No way this 1 hour closes like this, bro. I need you. Search my soul. Help me, Lord. I'm gone cold. I need you. And it comes right back up and takes everything back, bro. Crazy, dude. Dude, so many break evens today. It's so ugly. So many break evens today, bro. He was ridiculed about everything in front of him. Not just some of them, every single one of them. That's it, humiliated. Dude, come on, dog. This thing just blasted right through the freaking equilibrium of that wick, dude. That's so bad. I'm literally gonna get taken out again, dude. That's crazy, dog. Like, what is this 4 hour doing, bro? Go all the way back down, bro. You need some sort of correction, bro. Like, what is this? 1 hour is like tripping, dude. 2 minutes. Come on, hold this 1 hour engulfing, bro. You gotta come back down to this 50%, dog. You gotta come back down to this 50%. Come on. Come on. Fulfill this whole wick. Fulfill this whole wick, chat. Come on. We gotta close below equilibrium, bro. A minute and a half. Come on. Come on, chat. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. You, God, if it wasn't for you, would have been dead if it wasn't for you. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't for you. Lose it all if it wasn't for you. I would fall if it wasn't for you. Give my all cause I really need you. Give my all cause I really need you. Yeah. I'm right back in the same position that I thought I'd never be back in again. Still gonna remain my friend. Yeah, these are potential around me around. Close below equilibrium. Come on, baby. You're right there. I'll be looking way up at the stars, and I know that you ain't even far. Nah, you right here with me. Come on. Yeah, and I know that you loving on me. Say the way you took me out the pit. Oh my gosh. Time to grow up, not a little kid. Yes, close below. Oh, and it took me a risk. Time to get it their best. Try to get lazy, get out of this bed. 10 seconds, come on. You're right there, bro. Holding on till I got nothing left. Holding on my breath. 4 seconds, come on. Come on. Decent. Could have been better, though. Would have been dead if it wasn't for you. Wouldn't be me if it wasn't for you. Now this is a long wick right here. We need to close through 50% of this or we're cooked. If it wasn't for you, wouldn't be me if it wasn't for you. I would fall if it wasn't for you. That's a strong 1 hour still. That's still a strong 1 hour, chat. We could come all the way back up, though. Be careful. Be careful. We could come all the way back up. We could come all the way back up, chat. We reacted off the equilibrium. But I want to see us chase these wicks. There's a lot of wicks to the downside right here we could chase. I need you. Come on. Got wrong intentions. Can't do things with the wrong intentions. Can't do things for the wrong intention. Okay. I wanna be was back on the attention. And I like no mention. Gotta get in detention. The wrong intentions. I got that issue. That's the issue. Don't let it kiss you. I don't wanna be miss you. I don't wanna be assistance. Yeah, thanks, man. It ended. After we entered the fire, I had to let go of the will. After I can after I ever feel. Hey, legend, matter of fact, I don't like no mention. Don't like no mentions. Could have been detention. Wrong intentions. Matter of fact, I don't need attention. Who I am, don't like no mentions. Like I'm in detention. The wrong intentions. Can't do things for the wrong intentions. What you faking? Yeah. Yeah. I be feeling your love. I remember the days I was feeling so stuck. I got me a dog. I hit up God for some peace. I heard hit up. Nah, it ain't worth it. The only thing is they think that it's worth it. So I get on a beat and I work it. I know I'm numb, but I don't learn many lessons. Keep on guessing. Keeping the. Go ahead, call me whatever you want. Really want. Huh? If I don't, I'm a foe. Do it for me, so I gotta stand tall. I ain't rocking with y'all. You is as real as you say, I'm just saying. I did it in a plan. I be feeling your love. I remember the days I was feeling so stuck. Yeah, I didn't know how to deal with it. I got me a dog. I heard you the plug. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Man, these youngins, they think that it's worth it. So I get on the beat and I work it. So I get on the word, it ain't worth it. Tell the whole world it ain't worth it. Ooh, yeah. I get on the beat and I work it. Ooh, yeah, I'ma follow my purpose. Ooh, yeah. Chat, we go back to these lows. I go back on TikTok Live. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If not, I be feeling your love. I remember the days I was feeling so stuck. If not, we just take our L day, we post it in the chat, and then we go keep moving throughout our day. I heard he the plug. Whoa, yeah. I ain't saying none on your one. I've done some of the mistakes. We gotta close below this equilibrium of this wick, bro. Been any place. It's only 9.
Hold up, chat. They say he the truth in the life. They say he the truth in the life. This life, thinking about this life. Trials and tribulation, man, you get right. Growing up, getting in a fist fight in the dark, cause I really used to hate life. Had to turn to the light. I don't wanna hurt a hoes cause it hurt feelings. Any stake. That's why I ain't looking down, looking to the ceiling. A bad word if I ever pull back to, then I would. They don't want what I'm doing, what it look like. Come on, bro. Deliver to this AM low and call it a day, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Eyes had a real, had a really heartfelt. This 30 minutes gotta chase this low, bro. 30-minute open high, open low, close high is crazy. Don't want to end up in a front. We're still in that equilibrium of that 1 hour wick, bro. This thing is just dangling here, bro. It wants to take these lows so bad. It might not take it today, though, bro. It might go in Asian session, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it might just go in Asian session, chat. Like, damn, bro. Oh, that's annoying, dude. That's so annoying. But it's good. We cut some loss off the table, so it's okay. We took $200 back. 896. In the dark, cause I really used the headline. Trials and tribulations, man, you get right. Growing up, getting into fist fights. In the dark, cause I really used to. Hmm. 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 Power hours coming, bro. That shit is just sat sideways, dude. That's crazy. Dude, this market's cooked. Just took an unnecessary $100 L. Trying to catch this freaking falling knife. And then it does something stupid like that, bro. This is the 1 hour wick, bro. Fall right back down. Take these lows. Call it a day. Open high, low, close, chat. First 15-minute candle. Next 15-minute drops. Come on. I'm just going to stay on the 1 hour, bro. We should hold. If we don't, we're cooked. And I'll take the 111. Like I did on stream. Damn, bro. I could have been only down 500 and I didn't take the trade. I mean, I didn't take the profits, bro. I'm a goober for that. I'm a goober. I'm a goofy goober for that. I'm a goofy goober for that, chat. I'm not gonna lie. After this, though, I'm cooked. I'm done for the day. I thought I could get some of it back, but damn. Price is now wanting to give me nothing. But I think this is straight manipulation from the last 1 hour back up. Because it's going to cause breakout traders to sell off that candle open. So this was just to rail people real quick before we go and take these lows. Come on, take the lows, baby. Come on, take the lows. You know what you want to do, baby. Come on. Come back down a little bit. Just a little. Just a little, bro. I only asked for a little. I think this could take me out, bro. We had a straight closure above all that. 15-minute, come on. All the way back down. All the way back down, baby. You got a swing point right here. You know you want to take these lows. I honestly want this one, bro. This is the low that's super inefficient. Even if we get this one, that's 800. That's majority of my loss back. Yeah, price has already switched its momentum already for that freaking power hour, bro. This is the make or break, bro. In the dark, because we really used to. 11 minutes, come on. You could sell all the way back down to engulf that whole 15-minute candle that just made. That's what I want to see. 15 minutes, either a doji in the next candle or this candle comes and engulfs the whole thing. But this definitely looks bullish, bro. Come on. Sell off for me. Look at that 1 minute test. As soon as it hit 15-minute fair value, it sold off immediately. Low hanging fruit here, and we got a fair value gap here on a 1 minute. I want to see if we can come in and test this. Unless it's using it as a breakaway gap to go higher. Which it definitely well could be. Come on, bro. Come back, test this fair value, and then see what we do. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give me something. Come on, baby. Yes, sir. All the way back down. Come on. Come on, baby. All the way back down. Take that low. Yep. Go to break even. Now take those lows. Take those lows, baby. Go fill this fair value. In the dark, because I really used to hate light. Come on. Come on, chat. How are we looking on 15? Decent? Decent? Okay, okay, okay. Keep it at break even, bro. No reason to keep taking L's. I didn't even test 5-minute fair value, bro. Come on. Test the low. You took the low. Test it. No. No, 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 no. Drop back down. 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 Yep. Come on. Edge of doom. Edge of doom. Edge of doom. Edge of doom, chat. Come on. Come on. Go back down. First minute of the 5-minute open. Edge of doom, bro. Come on. Come take this little inefficient low right here. We know you want it. We know you want it, baby. We know you want it, baby. Come on. I love when Price does some dumb shit like this today. It just makes me enticed more for the rest of the week, bro. I know what's going on. And as we get later into the week, we get higher probability, chat. Higher probability. Nothing like some deep pockets, ayy. Out in the deep end like some deep pockets. I'm in pain, Lord, please stop it. Put your Holy Spirit deep inside of me like a deposit. Come on, NQ. Close the door, ayy. 70 points away. We can definitely get that in an hour and a half. Ugh, this is just ugly. Widow Walker with Gato, not yes or nah. Bake the nuts. Like some, it's not. Cause I only praise the Lord. Me and God in one accord. Kill the homie like a corpse. Cut the ties, cut the cord. Silver in my award. So my treasures in heaven on the time that got purpose. You dying by the sword. Man, nigga, they tell you too deep. And if definitely too deep, they I can't get you out your feet. Come on. Hey, Jesus' name. Jesus' name, he set you free in the deep end like some deep pockets. I'm in pain, Lord, please stop it. And grab the socket, close the door, A. He closed the door, A. He set me free, that why I dropped down to the floor, A. Come on. Fast forward in the deep end like some deep pockets. He saved me. Yeah, this is not looking bearish at all, bro. It keeps rejecting every single time it tries to shoot down. I think we took all the liquidity that we needed for this little SMT sell-off. Internal range liquidity was met. Damn, bro. This is some dumb shit. Internal liquidity was met, bro. I don't get it. I don't get why we wouldn't need to take this low. Hey, Here we go. It's about to take me out, bro. Behind me, and I want to access. Damn, bro. Take a freaking L day today, man. L day today, man. L freaking day today, bro. L freaking day today, bro. L day, bro. L day, bro. Fast forward in the deep end like some deep pockets. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me something. Give me the sell-off. At least to the 5-minute fair value. Let me see if we can go to the equilibrium of that. Come on, baby. Please. Something. Give me something. Give me something. Something. Bah! I'm stepping outside, see the blessing in the sky. Oh, I know you gonna get me by. Stepping outside, see the blessing in the sky. Ain't no word, I know you gonna get me by. I don't need nothing from you, Lord, cause your love is enough. I don't need nothing from you, Lord. 11:45, 12. Lunch highs right there, yeah. It might go for lunch highs. Oh, I know you gonna get me by. Stepping outside, see the blessing in the sky. I ain't even worried, I know you gonna get me by. Cause your love is enough. Cause you gave me your love. And I didn't talking about it. I know you really doubt it. Got it. The guy picking a play, he the QB. And now he drew me.
And got plans on a word to the end. And I ain't cutting off something on my loose ends. Come on, bro. Now I'm thinking like a man. Heaven or hell, you gotta go ahead and choose. Yeah, okay, what's good? Stepping outside, see the blessing in the sky. I don't need nothing from you, Lord. We need to close below this, bro. Come on. If not, we're about to get crushed. Oh, que lo que? See the side, feel the blessing in the sky. I don't need nothing from you, Lord. Dude, this is like so manipulative today. It's not even funny, chat. This thing is so manipulative today. It's not even funny. Like, we should close below this and use this as a bearish order block, chat. We're literally hugging it, bro. We're hugging equilibrium, bro, and not wanting to go below it. It's literally rejecting it hard. Like, I don't get why either, because like 4 hours down here, and it has a fair value gap, and we have no form of buy side liquidity that we need to take besides on a lunch highs on a 15-minute. But we literally created insufficient lows right here. Look at this. Insufficient lows right here on a 1 minute, on a 5-minute, and a 15-minute. Like, price should come and gravitate back down to here for this 1 hour close. But I want to see, because price may want to just go back up and engulf everything that it just sold off, bro. Yeah, we're getting taken out. Oh my gosh. Stepping outside, see the blessings in the sky. Bro, this 1 hour is supposed to drop, bro. This 1 hour is supposed to drop back down. 3:30. What does that 30-minute look like? Holy moly, bro. This 30-minute has to come back down and engulf. That's a straight bullish engulfing candle after a pivot, too. This is bullish as hell. Bullish as hell, boy. But we need to open high, low, close. Come on, come close all the way back down. Close this, engulf it right back down. Take retail out, chat. Take retail out for power hour. Take retail out for power hour, chat. Take all of retail out for power hour. Come on. 30-minute looking good. 15-minute looking great. 15-minute looking great, chat. Come on. All we got to do is fill this fair value and then continue lower. We close through it. We close through this fair value, we go lower. We close through this fair value, we go lower. No. Because this 15-minute can hold and we can roll right back over, chat. Even if we take this low, bro, I'll be out. I don't care. Even if we take this low, I'll be out, chat. I'll be fine with that. I'll be fine with that. Just take this low, bro. Just take this intermediate low. If not, we're cooked, bro. High time frame. High time frame wants to go back down, bro. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me the trade, bro. At least test 15-minute fair value, bro. At least test this 15-minute fair value. Do me a favor and at least just do that. We do that, we move stop to break even. We should at least hold. We should at least hold that.
Oh my gosh, it literally spears right back up, bro. Are we taking this or like, what's up, chat? I thought we already filled that. Relative equal highs, but still. 15-minute fair value here. Like, damn, dog. This shit is just gonna go soar to that. Are you serious? We've already taken all buy-side targets we needed to. But that is lunch highs, bro. We could take lunch highs. We just need to go test that 15-minute fair value, bro. I'm hugging this thing, bro. Come on. Go and test 15-minute fair value. Come on. You got this shit. Yes. Slam it. Slam it. Slam it right back down to this inefficiency, bro. Slam it. 15-minute. Right back down to this low. Come on. Even if we go here, that's 1,000. That'll be my whole loss back. Come on, chat. Come on, baby. Slam through it. 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 Slam, 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 slam. Come on. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No. Come on, chat. How many freaking trades have I taken today? 37. Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Can we at least get a closure through the 15-minute fair value, chat? Come on. Bullish order flow staying intact to the max. Hold, 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 hold. Come on. 15-minute swing. Back down to the low. 15-minute swing. Back down to the low. 1 hour closure. Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. I see it. I see it. I see it. Just give me the 1 hour closure and I'll be happy. I'll be done. Give me 1 hour closure. I'll be happy, bro. Just give me the 1 hour closure and I'll be good. I don't care about nothing else. Come on. Total rejection of this, bro. Dude, this is so bad. I need to get the hell out of the market, bro. I feel like I'm just becoming liquidity at this point, bro. I feel like I'm just becoming liquidity at this point. 310 to 340 is in my macro, bro. So I'm in the macro right now. Damn, I would be down $1,300, bro. That is terrible. Fuck, dude. Why am I so terrible today with my risk, my discipline, everything, bro? 30 points, though. All I need is 30 points. Four to one risk, though. Come on. Just go crazy, chat. Just go crazy. Do something weird. Come up here. What's the 5 looking like? Oh my god, that's terrible. This is just consolidating. I'm gonna get liquidated, bro. This is literally just consolidating. 300. Oh no, I can't do that. Just liquidated half of my freaking profits, bro. Tomorrow's a new day, I know, bro. This was a terrible day for me, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Oh, I'm making changes in my life, bro. Personally, I can't speak about on stream, but like, shit low key crazy, chat. Damn, dude. I don't think price is gonna move for the rest of the day, low key. This is the biggest losing day I've had on stream. I'm not gonna lie, it's the biggest losing day I've took on stream, chat. It's a tough one to take to the chin. Dude, if I don't stop, I'm gonna end up fucking my shit up, bro. I gotta stop, right, chat? Dude, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. I gotta stop. I gotta get off the chart, chat, bro. I'm gonna blow my shit if I don't. I don't have no discipline right now. I got no form of fucking... Yeah, this is bad. Today was a really bad day for me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Brother, I've been watching ever since everything this morning. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. That's so bad. All right, chat. I'm done. 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 I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. If not, stay alive for the rest of the week. Yeah. I gotta go, bro. That's terrible. The fact that I just took that sort of L on stream is so bad. Everything now has to be with 1 micro for the rest of the week, low key. That's so bad, dude. And I gotta post that in the Discord. Oh, that's so bad. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll bounce back. Everything's with 1 micro now, unfortunately. And we scale from there, all right? Terrible day for me. L freaking trader. I'm not gonna lie. No risk. No form of discipline. And yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a stream, though. I'm sorry that I failed you guys. Failed myself. Yeah, man. Not the way I wanted to start the year, but it's all right. Gotta keep it going. Wow. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.